Welcome, VOD channel. Good to see you. We're back with more Skyrim Scrolls Only. I just got done explaining to Twitch chat that we've added a mod into our game, and when I say we, I mean Nethalythic has very quickly made a mod for me to put into the game. The only changes this makes is that all scroll types are now available at vendors, so we aren't just stuck to buying the most expensive tier 100 spells from them. There will be a little bit of variety when it comes to spending the gold that we grind for and we spend. And then in dungeon chests, we now have a it's three times the likelihood as vanilla that we'll find scrolls in those chests. So I'm hoping it's a little bit balanced. Should be okay. Spam parchment. Comment parchment if you love parchment.
Thank you, kind sir.
Thank you very much. Tired Teacher, X-Row, Boomer, Water Ashton, Mrs. Spaghetti. Thank you all for the subs. Very much appreciate it. Let's get after it today. I'm ready to play. Ooh, remind me, I have to switch the audio over. I always mess that up. Where is... Ah, yeah, death count. Why had 16 deaths last time?
The first VOD, but it'll be more fun to be here live.
No, go back, go back. The VOD channel needs the metrics and the watch time. What's up with these corners? The corners here are always... Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, la la la, na 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 na. Hey, guess what? That theme song, we got a false copyright claim on the VOD channel not too long ago on the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim theme song. Somebody posted a slightly different cover to the theme and then goes around trying to like copyright claim other videos and whatnot when they don't have the right to. And it was kind of scary at first, but I did dispute it. I've never disputed it because YouTube is always super vague about disputing copyright claims. Because they're like, warning, if you are not disputing properly, your entire channel could be terminated. It's very scary. But I did the, I think it's if they don't respond after 30 days, then the claim is released.
Hey all, what's up?
What's up, Stiffer?
Thank you, kind sir.
Yippee.
I think we're going to start by just getting our ass back to Skyrim. Not a whole lot for us here in Solstheim. We're underpowered. I want to get back to Skyrim and just run through a dungeon. No Ducks, good to see you. Stiffer, thank you.
My flight home from Germany got cancelled/delayed, so I'm stuck in an airport hotel with no TV remote, so it's Joov in time.
Ooh. Ooh. That sounds awful. Run. Nope, let's not start this way. Chill. I dodged these.
Kind sir.
Can't hit me. Okay, Traffic, log in the way. We're good. It's all good, everybody relax. That's not good. But we are a dark elf, we have that flame resistance inside of us. I survived because I burned brighter than the flames burned around me. Order room service while watching Joov. Is room service any good? When was the last time y'all got hotel room service? I don't even know where the food comes from. Does it come from like the vestigial Applebee's that's connected to the Radisson that you're staying at? Or does the hotel have a kitchen? Okay, relax, buddy. Hey, they're firing full speed at him. Watch, I'm gonna hit him with this hesitation. Okay, that didn't work. Woohoo! Okay, he got me one time, but we still put him in a blender there. Fuck. See, this is why I'm not coming back here. Just chillin' chat, thank you for the prime. Room service usually comes with a happy ending. Incorrect. It's too early for that nonsense, yo. It's way too early. All right? Cut it out. I'm serious. This is my serious face, okay?
The lore over at the EM farm should be still mixing potions.
I can't afford room service, brother. LMAO, I'll just go downstairs. I mean, yeah, that's just so expensive. It's like, it's somehow more expensive than DoorDash, and they do less for you. Did the chef drip sweat off of his forehead into the meal like I asked over the phone? Ah, yes, wonderful.
You're looking for passage. Ready to go.
Thank you, kind sir.
Seeking passage. If you've got the gold, load up, and we'll get underway.
Papa Dragon, thank you for 10 months.
Talk to Captain Galland if you're looking.
Can we get a close-up on that chain? No.
Talk to Captain Galland if you're looking to book passage.
No. Hold on. Why? I didn't refill that much health, and I have passive healing with the, what is it, the Lover Stone? So that must be a short boat ride. Like, only a couple of hours. Today's challenge is scrolls only. I think I just want to beat the game. I don't think I want to do anything too crazy. But we did add a mod into our game. What's your favorite Disney movie? Ooh. Are you thinking Disney Channel original or Pixar?
Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
Your hands only.
Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Items added. Oh, that's right, guys. I'm playing on Anniversary Edition now with all the AE content. I had to force it into my game because we did a Skyrim multiplayer thing the other day, and the Dunderheads viewers have been very upset that some people have not had all the AE stuff installed. If you don't have it installed, then you're invincible to it in Skyrim multiplayer.
Thank you, kind sir.
Wow.
Thank you, Mester.
Thank you, kind sir.
Thanks for the good times, Joov.
Thank you. G. Scott, thank you. You are the one I should be thanking.
Thank you, kind
Don't thank me. Not doing anything crazy. Okay, anyway, back to the point at hand. Disney movie. Were you guys talking Pixar or just Disney in general? Mulan is a good pick. I like Moana. I watched Moana Baked when I was in college, and it was kind of elite.
Sure thing. It's your. I'll show you to your room.
It's probably why I enjoyed it as much as I did. I haven't seen it since then, though.
Know if there's anything
Iron Giant. Iron Giant. No, that's not Disney. That's DreamWorks, isn't it? Episode 9 might be the best of their terrible 3, TBH. That is a fucking horrendous take. It's easily the worst. By like a wide margin.
I still can't believe Isabella's gone.
Yeah, that's DreamWorks. Iron Giant is DreamWorks. Which is, if it was Disney, that would probably be my favorite.
Maybe you should just move. Let's sate that appetite.
I was clicking on the food. What have you got for...
Let's sate that appetite.
Okay, hey, I thought she was shutting me out.
Enjoy your stay. And don't.
No Max Keeble? Is Max Keeble Disney? You a big Dune guy? You look like a Dune guy. How do I look like a Dune guy? I mean, yeah, I like the movies. The second one was awesome. Especially in IMAX, that was sick. Hold on, is Max Keeble a Disney movie? How the fuck does this have a 29% on Rotten Tomatoes? Fuck you guys. What's the audience score? 38? 10,000 plus ratings? You guys are idiots, man. God, you guys suck. Yeah, it is. It's Disney. No way. Okay, Max Keeble's Big Move. That's my favorite Disney movie. Ban that chatter that said Max Keeble sucks.
Our hero claims a warrior's heart.
You swallow? Yeah, at least I put effort into my life, unlike you.
Mind you don't get fresh with Suzanne. Sure thing. It's yours.
It's called commitment. Ever heard of it?
Right this way. Let... Oh, if there's anything else you need.
I just realized, though, that person is probably talking to whoever said Max Keeble sucks and not me. Not me. Dude, JK Skyrim makes everything so naked. Oh, I feel like I'm looking at Windhelm's nether regions. Like, if Windhelm had a brain and, you know, was conscious, I feel like Windhelm right now would be like, ooh, ooh, dude, look at me. You weren't supposed to see me. Like, Windhelm just got out of the shower and I've accidentally made eye contact with it.
It's honest work.
Hey, have you guys ever walked out of the shower in your own home and walked around completely butt-ass naked, only to walk around the corner and come face to face with a contractor who was doing work at the building that you're living in? Like 3 feet away in my own living room, head to toe, kibbles and bits out. You guys ever had that happen to you? Because I have. Let me tell you, it's pretty violating. Yeah, that's the thing that happened. Let's go see if we got any scrolls at the store. He compliment the hog or what? I had just gotten out of the shower and the air conditioning was on. I'll leave it at that.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Oh, take a look.
No scrolls for sale. Oh, that's right. That's right. We got to go to the... Why? Look, it's only been a couple of days since I played this run. Why am I so losing track of what we got to do? We have to go to the court mage.
My sub is gonna run out and I don't know if I can renew it, so imagine him paying for it. RN. Mwah to Joov.
Full of soup, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate it. You've been around here for so long. It would be a shame if we ever lost you. But, you know, life sometimes gets in the way, and it's all right. Or what did he say? Or just awkward silence? Well, he turned around immediately and was like apologetic. He was doing work on the staircase of the condo basement that I was living in. And I just didn't know that they were coming all the way down into the basement that day. My shower was in the basement and my underwear was folded up neatly in the living room. So I was walking from bathroom to living room to grab it, which crossed past the staircase. Hence, we both passed the same corner at the same time. And I walked out. I mean, I walked out like confident strut, you know?
Fine. Just don't go burning down any buildings.
You know, humans used to walk the earth like that.
Then I took an arrow in the knee.
Whatever you've... spells and incantations.
Ooh, destruction training here.
To cast them.
Oh, I love it. Yes, this is exactly what I was looking for. Perfect. So now we can get some scrolls. Scroll of Mage Light. Why not? It's 100 gold. It's 100 gold. Turn lesser undead. Lightning Cloak is not very good. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but it's a decent little cast. So now we have some variety in our inventory. I'm loving this already. Let's get everything favorited.
Strength and steel are well and good, but magic.
Oh God. You know what I guess? You know what I just remembered? We gotta go to the Greybeards. Shouts are allowed only for, like, quest completion. I'm not gonna be some hardo that's like, we have to figure out a way to ground Alduin for the fight without using the shout. Nah. Fuck that. Who cares, right? If we ignore it, then it never happened. When I was a kid, I was alone at home in my undies and someone ringed our doorbell and I thought it was my parents, so I opened it, but it was some trick-or-treater kids. You could have just said your costume was Captain Underpants. Mage Light for college? What's happening on this stream? Anything new or just normal Skyrim? Hermetos, there is a wonderful feature on Twitch called Titles. I don't know if you may locate it near the bottom of the screen, directly under the stream. You will see the title. If it is not explanatory enough, then that's on me. If I have not communicated the message, I apologize. But seek ye information, and ye brain shall expand. We could try to join the college.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
It seems kind of pointless, though. But I won't be able to cast a ward spell. Technically, if we go to the college, we can make our own scrolls, though. Let's just try to get into the college. Why not? Joov's drinking the haterade today? Not really. Look, I get made fun of by chat all the time for like the silliest little things.
Joov, any news about
I do the normal streamer thing, give it back a little bit, and all of a sudden the rest of chat is like, oh my gosh, he's such a hater today. What's gotten into our Joovy boy?
Always.
The bridge. The way is dangerous.
Don't join the college. They're a bunch of nerds.
Very true. Any news about the Quick Trip employee? It's been 2 days. Wait, you think we're dating? What do you mean? Do I have any news on somebody that I met one time in passing that's a cashier, a service worker I've interacted with several times? Well, what do you guys think? Do you guys think that that relationship like progresses? It's like, I don't know. I assume they're okay. I haven't seen them since I was at the shop. It's not a story arc. There's no story.
Happy May 4th, Joov, and may we all remain free.
And if in the more important question is, why are you here? Perhaps.
Thank you, kind
But what is it you expect to find within?
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be completely honest with you, Feralda. I just want to see what the inside looks like.
Huh. Humor is often in short supply here. But I sense that perhaps you're after more than just that.
No, I'm not. I'm really not. I just want to come in and look around a little bit.
What can you offer the college?
You trying to riz someone up? I'm rooting for you.
Inside. Those wishing to enter must show some degree of skill with magic. A small test, if you...
How did you get that? How'd you get that?
No, I'm afraid I don't know. Excellent. The Mage Light is useful to any mage.
She does want Mage Light. Okay, instead of Fireball.
Can you cast one on the seal? I look forward to it.
All right, let's see if it works with a scroll. I've never tried this. Let me in to your bastion of education.
Skyrim, even if it goes unnoticed or unappreciated. No matter what, the college will endure.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat.
Take a look.
She's got scrolls. Oh, she has a lot of scrolls. I don't have a lot of money, though. Raise Zombie. Let's grab that one. Oak Flesh. Let's grab that one. Lightning Rune. And Scroll of Fury. Let's throw that in our inventory.
It's Star Wars Day. We get to learn how Asajj Ventress survived dying today.
Is it Star Wars Day? Wait, what is today? Sunday? So this morning, my dad sent my brother and I a picture of Alec Guinness as Ben Kenobi in Star Wars Episode 4, A New Hope. And it took me so long to like figure out what was going on. That's all he sent. He didn't send it with there was no caption, nothing. Just a picture of Alec Guinness in Star Wars. And it took me 10 minutes to understand what happened. I was gonna respond and be like, why did you send me this? What happened?
This is why people have a problem with your college, Nethalythic.
You know, Winterhold.
Just say the word if you need a drink or something.
As a hot cashier myself, I can give you the tips to charm.
Guys, I'm not asking for advice on interacting with the cashier at the local Quick Trip.
Take a look.
You know they're a VOD frog, okay? So if you start throwing this around, now they're gonna click on one of these VODs and they're gonna be like, damn. So that's what chat thinks of me? I'm gonna go over there now and be like, so you haven't watched recently, have you? I hope not. Granted, I did open the last VOD intro talking about the Quick Trip thing. Dude, what if he clicked on it today? Chat assumes that they're hot. That's because the beauty is in the eye of the beholder. And no matter what your body type, your look, or whatever you got going on, there is somebody out there in the world that would fuck your brains out.
To keep Denmark free.
You know, Winterhold used to be the seat of power in Skyrim.
Rick Grimes?
Now it's a shell.
What do you need?
Have you ever wondered what's written on the scrolls? Never. Oh no, we don't have fast travel from here. Frick! The fuck did I come up here for? Good news is... There is no good news. Good news is don't have any good news. Good news can't get newsed again. What the hell is the fastest? Does anybody know the fastest route through this mountain? Because this region of the map is just death and pain. Right up here. This is a brutal area on survival. Probably Dawnstar fast travel to Solitude, right? Take the boat. I'm gonna go for it. Wait, there's a boat here? It's gotta be... No, I don't think there's a boat in... There might not even be a boat in Dawnstar and Vanilla.
I used to be an adventurer like you.
Maybe with AE?
I took an arrow in the knee.
There are some experiments the college frowns.
I'm coming back here. We're gonna figure out how to get through that with a scroll. We glitched into the Mages Guild in Oblivion. We can glitch into the Mages Guild here. I don't think I'm making it out of this one, Chief. Oh, flop on over there. If the Horkers weren't always hostile, they'd be kind of cute. You know, the way they move around. Oh, you see that, the little hop? They're kind of adorable like that. Ready for it? Do that. Oh, the little hop. Oh. No. No. They're just big, slimy, sluggish dogs. Wait, that was weird.
Did you know that the way they move is called galumphing?
Stream died in like a weird way there for a second. Love from France. Sierra, how are you? That was weird. That was on the video encoding end, not on my upload speed or anything like that. I don't think it was on Twitch's end. Might have been a hardware thing.
Of sweet Jesus. All 6 episodes of Tales of the Underworld are all out right now today, this very moment. I love you, Joov. But I gotta go binge the show.
I don't even know what is that show? Tales of the Underworld? Did you just make that up?
I'm a god.
Ooh.
How can you kill a god?
Poppy Jr.
Grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a
You
god.
can't tell, but internally,
How can you kill a god?
I've got a disco going on in my chest. Right under my sternum, there's an entire nightclub. It's the 3rd Tales of show. It's a Star Wars thing? That's a Star Wars show? I'm losing track. And/or rips though. That shit is awesome. Tell you what, hot take: Cyril Karn is the greatest Star Wars villain. He's awesome. I think he might be my favorite Star Wars character ever. Literally, like, guy's awesome. Doesn't have any powers. He's never killed anybody. He's never really done anything that you would consider Star Warsy. He's just a bureaucrat. And I love him. He is my favorite. Okay, this isn't good. This isn't like we're in Riverwood or anything like that. We're gonna get cold and the wolves are gonna keep biting our ankles. We might be able to outpace them going up this hill here though. Come on, come on. There it is. Illegal traversal strats that Todd Howard doesn't want you to know. You're not Joov, I'm Joov. I like that username, it's funny. Manalo, or would that be Manayo? How do I pronounce that? Thank you very much for the tier 1. Imperial camp for the wolves? Imperial camp for the warmth, maybe. Is there a goal for this challenge? I think with this one, I want to just beat the game. Obviously, we're going to use the shouts to advance the story. I don't care about that. I mean, as always, shoot, that's not good. As always, the goal is discovery. What do we have to take these guys on? Lightning Cloak? Let's see if Lightning Cloak works. How? Bro, die. Come here. There we go. All right, it took a second. Took an extra nudge, but we got him. I got an ad, but I believe you pronounced it right. Manayo? I follow you on YouTube, but I found you here by scrolling.
Legion's always looking for strong, capable.
Oh wait, is this gonna hurt them?
I think you got what it takes. Our headquarters are
No.
in Solitude.
Keep your guard up.
All right, flames. No, it does warm me up. We just have to stand directly on the fire to warm up.
What the rebels like to forget is that the Empire is what's keeping the Dominion.
I liked your cameo in the new Mickey D video. You know, that was recorded a long time ago. I was caught off guard when I was watching that video. I was like, oh my God, I forgot when we did this little skit.
I never do these anniversary things. I hope you're having an awesome day, Joov.
Cooperator Henny, thank you for 9 months. Appreciate it.
So long since I killed the storm. Sword arms getting flabby.
Is it possible to join the college by using a scroll? We tried. We tried with a scroll of Mage Light. I'm not convinced though that it's impossible. We're gonna try again at some point. Wait, Edge, how am I -2? What the hell was I -2 for? Wait, guys, should Edge come on the stream tomorrow again? Should we do more GeoGuessr and yapping? It's been a month since we last did it, and I want to make that a stupid series. Maybe you need to know the Mage Light. That's actually not a bad call. Maybe I need to know the Mage Light spell before we cast the scroll. I can't imagine that Skyrim is going to check for what type of Mage Light is being cast. Oblivion GeoGuessr? Dude, if they had one, that would be awesome. It'd be much harder, though.
Thank you, kind sir.
Meridia's lighter. Thank you for gifting one.
Who do you think we're threatening with our old war wounds? We're not soldiers anymore.
Ah, they do have a little boat. Nice. No, not you. It was the chatter who said the scroll joke. Okay, good. Good. Better be. What if you use the Mage Light scroll in one hand and the spell in the other, but only cast the one?
I can take. Where are you headed?
Also, brilliant idea.
Climb on in the boat and get comfortable.
If you had to live in any town in Skyrim, what would it be? Solitude. Solitude. Why?
I take care of the horses and the goats and the chickens. Ugh.
Port town. Economy. Booming. Location. Uphill. Hard to attack. Easier to defend.
Go fiddling with any locks around here.
Not a big fan of this though. Structural integrity here. This right here. This looks very collapsible. That's my one strong takeaway. No noticeable threats in the nearby vicinity. Do have the Thalmor embassy up above. You know. But that's, you know. There's some people who live right next door to hood-wearing clan members, right? You know, you can't bat 1,000 picking a place to live in Skyrim. It ain't perfect, but among the other places, I'm probably living there. Isn't there a cave of vampires directly below the city? Yeah, there is some dark presence underneath the town. That is true. There's also a werewolf underneath Falkreath. There's also living dead underneath Whiterun. There's also a thieves guild underneath Riften. Winterhold? Really? Come on. Winterhold has already collapsed due to disaster that the Mages College caused. They blew up half the town, didn't they? Windhelm is cold. And, you know, again, not perfect, but Windhelm is probably not that bad either. Yeah, it's got a serial killer. Whiterun, all things considered, Whiterun is nice, but its central location does make it very much in danger of being a target of the Civil War. Hence why it's the end of the first arc of the Civil War questline.
Do you have any words of comfort for him?
My mom's dog, Koji, is very nervous and barky. Do you have any words of comfort for him?
Dot.
Meadows, thank you for 2 months. What am I doing here? Dude, I'm supposed to be going to see the Greybeards. Why am I in Solitude? Did you just bark? No, I was talking. Okay, I was having a conversation with Koji, not with you guys. Leave Koji out of this.
Welcome to the winking. Let's sate that appetite,
I like that. I like how excited he was. Yes, let's sate that appetite. Oh, I can't afford rent. I bought too much food. Now I can't. I don't have a place to sleep. Do I have a wood chopping axe? No. Damn it. Wow, by joining Joov is yelling at chat. Why am I not yelling at you guys? You guys don't behave.
Can you spare a septum?
Literally no.
Lost an eye during the Great War.
No.
I'd earn it myself.
I would if I could, my man, but I can't spare it.
It's best you leave me be.
We could.
You know you can afford.
I think I'm overthinking this. What am I doing? I can sell some shit to this guy in here. I don't even have to sell shit to him. Here's what I do. Here's how I get my rent. We go upstairs, open this door, and all right. I mean, we'll take these because they're going to be good for financing more scrolls. Ah, perfect. 10 gold on the dot.
I wish only to graduate and enroll with the Legion. My drums will lead our troops to victory.
Welcome to the winking. Sure thing. It's yours for a.
How clueless do you think this guy up here is? I want to graduate the Bard's College, learn how to play the drums, because my drums are going to be what turns the tide in this war. Clueless. It's not your drums that are going to turn the tides of the war, okay? It's whoever has the largest, loudest, most explosive cannon. That's who wins the war. Whoever can first invent a gun, that's who is winning the Skyrim Civil War.
I'm a little hello. I'm Giz. I've got all sorts of things to run.
Like, oh my God, how did they win the war? I can't believe they won the war being the only army with an AC-130 infrared sight technology. Drones capable of delivering bombs like an Amazon package. How could we have fallen to the Empire? Lock James, thank you for gifting one. We've only used 2 scrolls today. Yeah, 2 parchments. Now, we could walk all the way to the Greybeards. I don't feel like doing that. I'm gonna go make some money, chop some wood, run back up, pay the carriage. I guess the fastest way is to go Whiterun. Whiterun up through Iverstead. We don't have any money for scrolls, though. We're gonna have to make do with the scrolls we have.
Here for work?
We still have 2 Firestorm scrolls, and those are really, really good. So I think with the scrolls we have, we can get up to the Greybeards, do that portion, and get the horn of Jurgmun Wind something. Jurgen Windcaller.
What do you want?
Do you not have a woodcutting axe? I don't think they have one. My good sir, do you not want new employees?
Thank you, kind sir. 16 deaths and not even 1 hour in yet.
It's day 2. Germa Windcaller. Maybe there's one in here. Wood chopping axe, is that a handle I see? You're the wood cutting axe for me. Huge. I'm not stealing a horse.
Come in.
Why would I do that when I could just make some gold here and pay the goddamn, just pay the carriage?
Jerk it when collar.
You make me nauseous sometimes? How? The Horn of Dean Winchester. What day is it?
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Marabar.
Overtly Josh, thank you. Galadriel wins. But yesterday was Tuesday. Are you sure, Galadriel?
Here for work? Honest gold for honest work.
6 firewood. Is that enough? Is 30 gold enough to buy me a taxi to Whiterun? I think it's 20 gold. It's possible it's 50. Cheshire, thank you for the bits. Good to see you again. Appreciate it. Mr. Tacos, thank you for 7 months. Ha, joke's on you guys. I didn't need to chop wood to make money there. I just did it to rob overtly Josh of his gifted subs. Streamer brain. You gotta be, you know, I studied, bro. It's that simple.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Ooh, it's 20 gold.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
I sensed it. Could sense the price.
I always visit the Guild Green.
Sorry, I was lost in thought.
You know what we didn't find? Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Huge idea here. Oak flesh gives us an extra 20 armor points, which means we can theoretically get some heavy armor training and squeeze a bit more out of it. So the next combat encounter we get into, we want to throw on one of our shield scrolls, take a bit more damage, build up that heavy armor. That's going to be kind of the rewarding thing, is like, how can we effectively train things like heavy armor? How the fuck are we going to get to a decent heavy armor level with just scrolls? That's the question that I'm mainly interested in asking throughout this run. Wolves, skeevers, both valid. Yeah. I mean, right now, what is our heavy armor is 29? It's not that bad. It's not that low. What the hell are we even leveling up? Heavy armor 29. Archery, not sure how it's at 16. Sneak, I don't think we've leveled up that much.
Enjoyed the parchmenting, everyone.
We have a shitload of lockpicking levels. Speech, of course, we got to 30. Speech, we've done decent. Destruction, I bought some training for. Alteration would also be very, very good. If we, yeah, we're gonna have to buy alteration training as well. Because we need to get the magic resistance perk. That's an incredible perk. Nah, no healing potions. Potions, weapons, and spells are banned. Traditional spells. Also spiders. I know spiders technically count as scrolls in the game files, but they don't pass the vibe check. I love the insult rat bastard because it implies they are not only a rat, but one born out of wedlock. I feel like that's just a repurposing of the, who's this clown? We're gonna do it. Give me that shield. Yes, yes, 2 wolves, get in. Rock joint, I'm okay with that. We don't swing a weapon. Rock joint doesn't matter. The wolves in circle. That's what I'm talking about. Come on, boys, figure it out. Time is of the essence. This is why we invest in health. I think it just ran out. Yeah, it did. Let's cast it again.
Hopefully your enemies see you scrolling and they will be hating. Sorry, couldn't resist this one. Have a great stream.
Silent Archer, I'm going to give you a solid 7 out of 10 there. I like it. I like the vision. I like the effort. Why did the other wolf leave? Okay. Way to ruin it.
I'm parched from all this patched paper parchment putting pressure on my presentation of pure purple presidential pieces.
No, the new patch 8 got rid of my gold honor mode dice. You beat BG3 on honor mode and lost the gold dice? That actually sucks. That blows. Because isn't honor mode full permadeath? Oh, we're so close. I have 11 health. One more. Yes, we got the level. Go. Level up. That is large and in charge. Okay, careful. Are they still following me? Ooh, they are. Hi, elk. Aura farming while dying to wolves. Oh god. I've seen a few clips referring to what aura farming actually is, and it's a very silly. I think it's a very silly. Is that considered brain rot? The term aura farming?
It's yours for
I think it's kind of funny. It's essentially making fun of dudes who have such a nonchalant attitude in public, where they don't want anyone, like, they don't want to crack a smile, they don't want to look interested, because if you show interest or passion about anything, it makes you less cool. When everybody knows, especially as you get older, it is the exact opposite. Being passionate about something, being excited about something is fucking awesome. Like, if I meet a guy and he goes, hey, do you want to see my custom-made campaign table for Warhammer? I don't know a whole lot about Warhammer, but I'd be like, dude, fuck yeah. That's the coolest shit ever. I want to be your best friend. Do we keep pumping health? I think we do. I think we keep going health. I'm a health purist. We need that tank. Well fitted, 25% if wearing all heavy armor. That takes our armor rating to... When the fuck did I get bone mold? I forgot I looted bone mold armor. Speaking of aura farming, hold on. It might not be as good, but I'm putting it on. It's so cool.
Let's sate that appetite.
I'm surprised it's not much better than steel, though. It's basically the same tier as steel, which is a little disappointing. We got exactly 0 gold. 3 bites of food. I think I am gonna have to chop a little bit more wood while I'm here.
You look... Huh? You and me, we're the only people around who aren't complete fools.
Rule of cool does apply, for sure. It's only 2 bone meal to upgrade it. That's easy.
Whatever you... Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Oh, we do not need to chop wood.
All right then.
Not a fan of bone mold? You don't like bone mold? Maybe it's the nostalgia for me. I like it. I think it looks good in Scrim. Do you hear that, Joov? Hold on. Ruby Royals, what did they say? Scanning. Scanning. Look up silent heartbeat. Okay, I can't follow the whole trail of... I can't follow the whole thing. On the contrary, Joov, I think you need to chop wood. Hey, that guy gave me money earlier, so let's go chop wood. Can I get my wood cutting max back? Infinite money hack.
Blades,
all right, I gotta give some of it back though.
Anything to suit your needs.
So if I die before getting to the top of the mountain, I'll gift you guys 10 subs. But fine, I'll get a little bit of cash now. I'll get some cash. Did you implement NPC dialogue mode yet? I don't know what that means. In chat?
Did I see you talking to Sven? Maybe not. Maybe... Never mind. But I would stay away from him if I were you.
What do you guys think about Faendal's hairline?
Greetings, Brother Elf. Good to see a
Like,
familiar face so far from home.
His hairline, I mean, look at this. Look how high up it goes. But then if you look at the back of his head, he's also... Like, look at that. That's a crazy fade. All the way up. All the way up. Like above where the spine connects to the skull.
How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar.
Mule Ganda, thank you very much. For gifting 5, I very much appreciate it. Thank you. That's why he's single. Faendal's everything is just so no. Yeah, I mean, you run into people like that in life every now and then. Just, nah. Nah, I'm not about it, you know? What's your favorite Morrowind character? Cersusius Ergala. Mainly because of his name, and because I remember most of his lines. Ah, yes, we've been expecting you. You'll have to be recorded before you're officially released. And there are a few ways we can do this, and the choice is yours.
What? You looking for a new blade? The finest weapons and armor.
Show your papers to the captain so you can exit and get your release fees. No bone meal. Your mom when I deny her advances, so no bone meal. Who do I sell the wood to? Does anybody know? Hod. Yeah, where's Hod? Or is it Lod? No, it's Hod. Hod and Gerder. Maybe he's not working. The hell is he not working? It's noon. No way, he's back home, right? Door's locked. In the mill? Sigrid? Did they die? Maybe they got killed? We would figure that out by talking to one of the kids, right? Shy, thank you. Good to see you.
You're new around here, so I'll go easy on you. But don't get on my bad side.
No, I don't think Frodnar is their kid. Oh, there you are. Is that Girder? Ah, Girder lives.
I own the lumber mill and pay a fair wage. See my husband Hod if you're looking for work.
Is he? I'm just gonna break in. He's got to be home. That kid is gonna out-scroll you. Okay, sure. Him and what parents?
Here for work? Honest gold.
What are you doing? I'm actually upset at him right now. I'm pissed off about that. I had to break into his house just to get paid for work. Oh, now he leaves the house. Whatever. I think Girder was locking him in there. Did you see that the Sky Oblivion team got given codes by Bethesda to Oblivion Remastered? I did. Unfortunately, I'm so online that whenever you guys pop into chat and are like, hey, did you see this extremely niche kind of thing that happened in the Elder Scrolls community? Yeah, I definitely heard about it. Unfortunately, I'm way, way, way too online. So I'm usually in the know with anything Elder Scrolls community related that is happening. I kind of wish I wasn't. I gotta disconnect. I've been thinking about it, and truly, I really do want to go on like some kind of social media / phone detox. Yes, I also did happen to watch Eddie Burback's video about getting rid of his phone for a while, but it was a fantastic video, and it's so true. I don't know if I want to go all the way to using like a regular ass telephone, a landline, because of the scam calls. Those just sound miserable. How do we play this? 2 bandits. They aren't approaching yet. We're going to have some time. We're going to be able to tank a couple of hits. Let's go for a couple kills here, huh? We are not killing enough things. I want to use my scrolls that I pay good money for. Come die.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
I fucked up. What I should have done was let them hit me and hit me and hit me, charge myself up, charge up my power level, then exploded. Ooh, I would have gotten... I think it's worth reloading. I'm gonna reload because they have a bed right there to immediately heal.
Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop.
So I'm gonna charge that fucker up and get as much heavy armor XP as I can before, boom, we drop the hammer, kiss the bed real quick, full health, back up the mountain. Joov was good. I've just been watching the bots because I normally can't catch a stream because of school. School's more important. Way more important. Also, the VODs have slightly better audio quality. And chapters. Do any of you guys use chapters on the VOD channel? I don't always put them in. I try my best to put them in when I can. Chapters help all the time. I found that as a TV viewer, I use chapters on videos way more often. All right, let's try this again. Charging. Spell of ass kickery. he full canceled the spell. Let's be careful. Two-handed demon can do something crazy to us here. Alright, I'm gonna do it soon. Okay, now I want to be careful. We don't want his execution to pop off. That's cool. Why does it look so badass? The kill cam from that spell looks awesome.
Thank you, kind sir.
Oh, I thought it would be heavy armor. Kiss the bed. Full health. And a loot chest. Money. Oh, Scroll of Guardian Circle. Undead up to level 35 entering the circle will flee. Caster heals 20 health per second inside of it. Oh my lord. We have a healing spell. Oh, not the anniversary content. Nah, I'm not hating. The steel soldier armor does look good, but I just forgot it was in my game. These gauntlets do look way better than the other gauntlets, so I'm gonna rock these for a little bit. I think they look kind of cool. So is that an AE spell? Guardian Circle? Wolf nearby. Yeah, we gotta go Helgen way, up the hill. Since we healed, it might not be a bad idea though to pop into Ember Shard. I don't think we killed every bandit in there. Hear me out, pop into Ember Shard real quick, get a little bit more heavy armor juice. Huh? Leave, hit one of the beds nearby. I think our best heavy armor grind right now would be jumping between Riverwood, sleep at the little camp outside of town where the guard beds are, come back, Ember Shard. We pop down here. Where is the back door of Ember Shard? Did I go too far? I may have missed it. I think I went too far. No, ha, right here. Do some fishing too. I don't really want to do fishing right now. I do have fishing in the game now. Save a firestorm. I think we can kill these guys with lightning cloak. This has no right being fun, but it is. I can't deny it. I'm having a good time just being immobile, invincible.
Thank you, kind sir.
Peak gaming.
See that right there? That's how you murder bandits, strictly with aura. That's what walking into a room with a chiseled jawline does to everybody. We like that. More speech XP. Boom. Scroll of Conjure Storm Atranak. Tank build viable. Now, we are cheating just a little bit, because we have a higher likelihood of scrolls dropping inside of dungeons. I think the rate at like the level that the scrolls are, those Scroll of Guardian Circle. Okay, all right, they're getting a little bit common. They're getting a little bit more common than I might be comfortable with. But at least we have fun loot. And that's 2 opportunities to heal as well, which I like. Uninstall immediately. No, I mean, come on. We're barely cheating.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Yeah!
Ooh, she's kind of immune to it. It's 30% chance instead of 10%, but it can... Yeah, so, okay, Neth, we just lucked out there. Okay. Scroll, call to arms. Targets have improved combat skills, health, and stamina for 10 minutes. Mass paralysis. All targets in the area that fail to resist are paralyzed for 10 seconds. Are you sure it's 30%? Because maybe going 3 for 3 there. Or is it 30% chance in each slot of the chest that contains loot? Two scrolls. Two? You're saying there's 2 scrolls in here? Yeah, Neth, can we lower it from 30? Base is 10%. Let's lower it. Now that we can buy and there's more varied purchases from the vendors, let's lower it from 30% to 15%, because that's still a 50% bump from the original versus 300% that we're at now. Okay, Sumi, I want more XP here. Give me. Let's use Guardian Circle. Oh wait, the wolves can't follow me down here. What am I doing? This is beautiful. The heavy armor skill grind. Is this good or is this annoying ASMR? Do you think that, don't you think that they would get tired? Don't you think that the wolves would eventually... That guy, look how aggressive he is. Close up on that face. He is mad. Would they get a little tuckered out after a while? Incredibly annoying. Yeah, you know it's not going to be annoying? When my heavy armor skill hits 34. 35! 35! Mm-hmm. It's getting up there.
Thank you, Colin.
God, we're an hour in. We're not even close to getting to the Greybeards, though. First time catching up with the live stream. Eric, how are you? Eric, I heard a rumor about you.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Ah, looks like that's it. Got to go.
Thanks, courier. Appreciate it. Never change. I love you. Don't haze the newbie. All right, fine. I'm sorry, Eric. I didn't hear a rumor about you.
The river... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
up speech gets me
Till next time.
so... I love leveling up speech.
Stay out of trouble, elf.
Indie game idea. You're the courier delivering messages to the heroes and adventurers of the land. That is a fucking sick idea. That is a sick idea for a game. Like a management type sim where you have some kind of control over like the quests that you can deliver to the adventurers, but the adventurers have to go out and kind of automatically do the quest. So your entire job is to control mail and kind of the efficiency of your couriers route. You can take direct control of couriers doing deliveries. Honestly, I think that that's a pretty good idea for a game. Isn't that the plot of Death Stranding? No. Okay, the plot of Death Stranding is simple, okay? There was a worldwide post-apocalyptic destructive event in which BTs destroyed all of humanity, and BTs exist in this plane of existence that is somewhat similar to what we would colloquially refer to as purgatory. Now, BBs are these little babies that strap to people's chests, and BBs can see into the Death Stranding, so they can see BTs that are crossing over into our world and causing disruption and danger. Also, rainfall ages you super fast in Death Stranding for some reason. Now, the BBs are babies that were stillborn, so they exist in that realm of death and life, but have also been kind of revived in some way. So when Sam Porter Bridges is connected to the BB on his chest, he can see the BTs that are crossing into this plane of existence from the Death Stranding, I think. I don't know how the game ends, but I think I got it pretty close.
You're that visitor been poking around.
We got room. Take a look.
Also, Guillermo del Toro is in the game. That I know.
Are you joking?
I didn't make it too far, but I kind of did enjoy the time I spent playing Death Stranding. That wasn't the story, that was the setting. Okay, Sam Porter Bridges' sister or not sister? It's hard to understand their relationship, really. It's kind of complicated. Is the president of the United States, or his mother was? And his new sister is also the president of the United States, or they want to make her the president of the United States? They want to reform the United States by forming strands or connections between society, because that communication and that connection is how society thrives. Something like that.
Until next time.
We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. The blood and us.
Hideo had a crush on Margot Qualley and said, "You're hired." Wait, is that the gal from The Substance? She's in Death Stranding?
The killer of kings.
She is both his mother and sister. It's weird. Which character? Was she just the voice, or was she also the mocap?
Thank you, kind sir.
Goo King, thank you for the prime.
You and me. We're the... Huh? Till next time.
Are you feeling sick?
Sorry.
We're a small
Ooh.
village, but we work.
You know what? Let's see if Lucan has cure disease. Let's get cure disease, and then we're going to the Greybeards.
Stay with you around.
Bald? Lucan bald? Oh, cure disease isn't a scroll. All right, well then you gotta let me at least pray at a shrine, because we've already done that. I'll pray at a shrine.
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
Yeah. There's got to be a shrine on the way up the mountain, though, right? And it costs us 100 gold. You know, there's some loss there. Have you done offline woodcutting grind since yesterday? No. No, the Oblivion region lock is the only one that I'll do offline grinding for. And I want to do a little bit more before we go back and record that, because I'm not even close to having a quarter of my skills up to 100. Although the grind on that character is starting to get a lot easier. I made an entire magic enchanted outfit so that we could grind a lot of the magic skills super easily. Yo, where my hug at? You're not getting a freaking hug, dude. Okay? I only reserve my hugs for the most special chatters. Bad! Very bad! I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. It's all good. Let's hit him with Firestorm. He's on the ground. Let's go for it. No, no, no. Land again. Come on. Come back down here, motherfucker. I'm tanky as all hell. You cannot hurt me. We have a healing spell as well, so he can do some damage. I want him to land right here, but it looks like he might be disengaging. Come on. Come on. Landing. Oh, we gotta get close. Eat a few hits. Try to cast this spell. Yes. Come on. 1. Round 2. Round 2, bitch. Oh! What's up, dragon? I'm dragging these scrolls across your face. Oh, suck my Elder Scroll. Cash money. Damn, over encumbered from that. Shoot, what am I getting rid of? 1 scale, carry it back to town. I am super hyped that that worked. Thank you. I appreciate it. For some reason, tip alerts are not showing up. For some reason, they are not. But Don, thank you. That was very generous of you. Very much appreciate it. I'm glad that I can help you get to sleep, even though I yell sometimes. Do those scrolls get buffed by destruction perks? They do indeed. And last stream, because we can't cast destruction spells to train it, we bought 5 levels of training. And I still haven't got this perk. Oh my god, what am I doing? Why have I not bought that perk yet? All right, next level up, that's what we're going for. Roll down the hill on your own. Have you guys ever seen those videos? They've come across my feed before where it's the like text-to-speech voice going, kicking a rock every day. I love that voice. Kicking a rock every day until it's round. Episode 347, Season 4. Miles kicked. 2.5. Roll difficulty, 7. Roundness, 8 out of 10. See you guys next episode. I think that's my favorite TikTok voice. Kicking a pile of dragon scales to Riverwood every day until it's fully round. Ooh, I was popping off there. We had a good run. My Instagram feed is filled with all that shit. Dude, my Instagram feed is, hogwash. Forgot that happens if you carry something long enough. Remember the sweet rolls when we tried to carry those up to Parthenax? Whatever, we killed a dragon. I'm pumped. That was sick. That was badass. Like, I love those powers because they're just so anime.
Trinkets.
I charged up that move on the dragon for a solid 2.5 episodes. By the 3rd episode, I could finally cast the spell. I had to go through 8 different monologues in my head. Whoa, that dragon's fast. He's really leaning in for that first bite. Gotta prepare.
Take a look.
Damn, he's out of money now.
Next time.
Joov responding to a chatter and getting distracted count be like? I'm so bad at it. It's at this point it's becoming a trope. Can we come up with a made-up word for it?
Take a look. Mm-hmm.
I'd pay for you to dub a series of an anime show. I think you underestimate how difficult dubbing an anime show really is if you think that I could just do it. Jorbing? It's not a bad one.
You look worse than I feel.
Come again? What was that? Huh? Say it again. Say it again.
And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told
What battles in gold he had made.
But then he
You're that visitor, Ben. I'm the sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie
We
down.
got rooms and food. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
I forgot about our disease.
Mm-hmm.
At what point do you think Rock Joint starts having like boils and pus? 75% less effective with melee weapons. I mean, it doesn't affect us.
It means so much to have the claw back where it belongs. Thank you.
I just need Lucan to get his money back. And I should be wearing the Thieves Guild hood for this trade. We need a Joov Lego set.
Thank you so. Oh, a bit of this.
Okay, I get it. Good one. Because when my hair looks a certain way, it looks like a Lego piece right on top of my head. Kind of like Lucan over here. Nice. 2096, that's big time. We still want to stock up on the flame explosion scrolls. They're so good that they are worth buying at the price point of, 1,000 gold, whatever it is. It has taken me a long time to get up to the Greybeards. Now we're going up there. Joov belongs in Lego City as the guy who goes, hey! The dragon thing was out of my control. Yeah, we had to take advantage of it at the time. Strawberry Royal, thank you for the prime. 5 days of work left. I'm a nurse. A bit of vacation, and honestly, I'd rather die. Poppy, you're a nurse. Let me ask you, are the rumors and tropes about nurses true? You know the ones I'm talking about. You know, you're a nurse. You work with nurses. Is that true? Hey, chill, Smelly it. The fuck? See, look at this. It teleports all the way back here. The dragon scales. Dragon scales, dragon scales. I work in neurosurgery in the operating room. I will say, some of the nurses get around with the doctors and anesthesiologists especially. What is happening? Two large cats jumping me at the same time. I haven't been jumped by cougars like this in a long time. Fuck, that could have had a really good punchline and I messed it up. I was real quick with it too. Could have gotten a little bit more XP out of that. Yeah, we flubbed it. Not nearly enough heavy armor XP out of that fight. Nishimawara, thank you for 8 months. The goal isn't really to kill with reflect damage. I'm not against trying it. The goal is to essentially become really, really tanky so that the long cast overpowered scrolls are easy. Right now they are easy because compared to the game's scaling, being at level 9, having our heavy armor perked into and at 35 is pretty decent. Also, all of my stats have gone into health every level up, so I've really spec'd into being a tank. No diseases, Whitbane, magic. Yeah, Magica regen. Also, not affected. That doesn't hurt us at all. Nurses are either the nicest people in the universe or the worst. I found no in between. I've never really had any problem with nurses. I've never had beef. Typically, most nurses I've interacted with have been the kindest people and they're just very, you know, it's bedside manner. It's bedside manner. That's why I fear for a future that, you know, a 14-year-old has to get his appendix out and it's very scary for him and he doesn't know what's happening, you know, to his body and he's afraid and all of a sudden, hello, patient 45. I am here to remove your appendix. Please lie flat. Please do not fear the strap around your forehead as we tie you in. This large needle is not scary. Please announce your pain on a scale of 1 to 1,000. I'm kind of scared right now to go Firestorm. Because this is the last of our Firestorm and we're going to have to go... We can go Pacifist. All the way up to the mountain. It's going to be a bit of a tough run. How about we hit him with Hysteria and let the bandits kill each other? Oh, Hysteria is just flee. Mass. Ooh. Lightning rune. Let's try a lightning rune. Lightning rune! Pretty effective.
Die, damn you!
OMG, we legit do put a safety strap on all patients in the OR, though. Yeah, no, I mean, if it's happening from, like, you know, a good bedside manner nurse, somebody that cares about your health and that kind of thing, who cares about, you know, your comfort and safety and all that, that's fine. And like, sure, maybe the robot is statistically perfect at its job. I don't know, man. No, I just would feel weird. Might pass out again soon, but hello, Joov and Chad. Dom Pasta, hello to you. How are you? My mother was head nurse of the NICU ward and was widely feared, which is good in the NICU. Lovely human. We've used quite a few scrolls. I'm not sure how many since you left, though, Kenny. I put a clown face on the robot. Sir, the child in room 37E is very stressed out by the artificial doctor we have helping them. Put clown makeup and a rainbow wig on top of the robot. That'll help it out. Have it come in like Krusty the Clown, kicking the door. Hey, hey! Terrifying. I don't want that. Should we? Ooh. I got an idea. I have an idea. This is brilliant. We use the scroll of mass paralysis to paralyze everybody at the Stormcloak camp. We grab a horse. We leave freely. We'll have 10 seconds to steal the horse while they're all immobilized.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim.
I don't know if it's gonna work though. They're all kind of separate here. Yeah, like if I cast it here in the camp proper, I'm gonna paralyze the horses. We don't want that. I don't know the range of paralysis. Can I sleep here though? Ooh, that's big. Get my health back. Warm up at the fire.
With my brothers, waging war against the Empire.
God, no! How'd they catch me? I don't think they caught me. I got no bounty. Nope, they caught me. They're shooting. Those are arrows. Can you sell armor then buy scrolls? Yep. Yeah, one of the main ways we play with this character is through speech. Leveling up speech, selling a ton of stuff. The one thing that's not playing into speech is I haven't invested in stamina. Stamina is your carry weight. Every time you upgrade stamina, you get an extra 10 pounds to carry, which is huge on survival. Oh, no way. There's literally the free horse right here. Why not swords and spells? Can you? What are you talking about?
I'm on a pilgrimage.
No, you're doing the pancakes and waffles things. You asked if I can sell armor and then buy scrolls, and I said, yeah, we do a lot of selling things to buy scrolls. And you're like, well, why can't you sell weapons? I didn't say we can't. I don't know where you got that from. You extrapolated. Chad, from here on out, we're banning extrapolation. As much as I love using that word, albeit it may be a bit verbose at times. I'm just fucking with you, AFK. Yeah, we can pick up weapons and spells. Like, we can pick up weapons and spell books. We can pick up whatever we want. It just is the things we're allowed to use, most notably in combat. Can you sell your wood to buy scrolls? If by scroll you mean a marriage license, and if you mean your mother is paying for it after I give her my wood, then yes, that is exactly what I'm saying. I gotta stop doing that. I have to. At some point, guys, it's gotta end. Because my brain right now is only thinking of how can I turn something into that exact joke, and it's the same one every time. I have to stop, but I'm addicted to it. It's just like, you know, when there's a good one there. But really, I have to stop. I have to cease operations. Is Skyrim allowed in this run? Nope. Because you know how it is. All day, every day. Fuck Skyrim. All day, every day. Fuck this game. Not allowed. Pretty sick having Joov as a stepdad since I'm older than him. Again, I did not sign up for this. Stop signing me up for programs. This is the problem with things online. You start handing out your email, all of a sudden you're a stepdad. Would you like to sign up for our newsletter? Also, would you be my stepdad, please? I hear you twice. I'm watching your scroll video and the live stream. No, I fucking love it. I love it. Some people might say that that's cringe and you're doing way too much. No, you should be watching this. You should have one of my VODs up. You should have Joov++ in another tab, and you should have Joov main channel in another tab. You should have all of them going at the exact same time. Wait, no. Don't do that. You know what you should do? The best way to help the channel is to fuck up the audience metrics, okay? What I need all of you to do is to become active audience members and viewers of variety gaming content, and then immediately after watching videos that are not related to me and are related to other games outside of the Elder Scrolls, then you go watch Joov++. That way, it confuses the YouTube algorithm. The YouTube algorithm says, ooh, people that like this gaming content also like this channel, because right now, 90% of the people that watch Joov++ also watch Joov and die at Joov. Which is fine. That's good. That is good. But we are hoping to, you know, put something out like a Portal 2 video, you know, which based on where things are trending, it will likely bomb at first, and that's okay. Too complicated for chat, me. YouTube is complicated in general. Could have called it Joov Max. Yeah, but instead we picked something cool that looks good and has a good mouthfeel. And from the top down level, looks good. At least I like it. Joov wants us to game the system again. We're not even gaming the system, you know? I wouldn't call it that. That's also valid, Besahar. What if I stream you streaming? So you want to open up a stream and it's just this stream, but in a different stream window? I guess I don't really give a shit. Should we watch the video at 0.25 times speed to gain the watch time? Yeah. I mean, all of that is fine, but I feel like typically what YouTube does is it just kind of looks at audiences and it tries to find like, okay, people that generally like this kind of stuff will also like this kind of stuff. All right, lock in, guys. Snooze fest incoming. I am standing, yes. I'm currently bipedal.
So, a Dragonborn appears at this moment in the turning of the age. Show us, Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice.
Again, this doesn't count, but everybody spam runs dead as soon as I shout. Not yet.
Strike us with the power of your voice. Dragonborn, it is you. Welcome to High Hrothgar.
Joov, how do you feel now that I signed you up for the LGBTQ? It's not a newsletter, man. It's just a thing that you are.
Why have you come here?
It's not Club Penguin. You don't just type in an email and go. You just are the thing.
That is for you to discover.
I'm not the thing.
We can show you the way. You have shown,
but much respect to anybody who is a member.
already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a
Yeah. I mean, you might have newsletters, but you aren't a newsletter.
When you shout, you speak in the language.
I found the time to make a hotfix. I could not replicate the loot list giving 2 scrolls at all. Should be impossible. So the second scroll is from another loot list. Chances should be lower, both vendor and chest. Gotta go again now. Your choice if you use it. Nat, just DM to me on Discord.
How else do we
We'll check it out in a little bit. We'll do one more. We'll do this main quest dungeon and kind of see how the loot feel of the scrolls is.
Your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to
Of course we're a newsletter. How else do we spread our agenda?
all shouts are made up of 3 words of power. As you master each word, your shout will become progressively stronger. Master Einarth will now teach you roll, the second word in unrelenting force. Roll means balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with fus, force, to focus your thumb more sharply. Roll.
Oh, snorted off the ground. No, thank you for the tier 1. Can we make a mod where when the Dragonborn learns a new word of power, you have to go up to the word of power, click a button, and an animation plays in which the Dragonborn just kind of like rubs his face on the wall? Like he kind of just has to like lick the wall. Lick the word of power, Dragonborn. That is how you will consume it. Or when you consume a dragon soul, you have to go up to the body of it with like a straw and drink the soul. Like it's fancy.
Master Einarth will allow you to tap into his
Is that a fantasy of your? No, I don't mean it like that. I can't ever say anything silly. I can't be a little silly Billy without everyone in chat being like, is that a kink thing? No. I just thought it would be silly. Silly goofy. Silly goofy fun times.
Use your unrelenting force shout to strike the targets as they appear.
Squid Game licking game. Baby shitter, it's Squid Game. There's no S.
Well done.
Harry Jenna Tools. Love it. Thank you for the prime. Thank you, legendary. Let me have some whimsy. Let me have some whimsy, okay? Let me write with a quill and ink and sign my name. With fervor and wit. He was just being silly when he said Squid Games.
You learn quickly. Once more.
I'm gonna sign you up for the Skyrim news. We already have someone that does that in chat.
Impressive. Your thumb is precise. You show great promise, Dragonborn. We will perform your next trial in the courtyard. Follow Master Borg.
you, kind sir.
Do you think you could take Mama Murphy in a fist fight? You mean the old woman? The old woman addicted to every chem possible in Fallout 4 who spends most of her time sitting in a chair? I'm not even gonna... Look, I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys. I think I could beat the shit. If we're being realistic, I could beat the fuck out of Mama Murphy. I'm not even the most like physically intimidating presence on the planet, but if it's me or her and one of us has to go down, like, she's gone. Like, come on. It's at some point we got to be realistic with this. Nah, she'd rock your world. We're talking about fighting. Yeah, but you beat an old woman, so it is a lose-lose situation. Yeah, if I win the fight, then I just murdered an old woman. And that is something, hot take, I do not support murdering old women. I think that it is bad. I'm here to make a stance on that. I'm here to make my stance clear on that. There are not enough people on Twitch that are making their stance clear on it. And I will, right now, unequivocally, I will denounce Let's advance the... We're learning a new word of power. Drama farming.
You must hear the word within yourself before you can project it into a...
I'm based farming. Just saying the easiest, like the most widely accepted thing. Yeah, you guys don't murder anybody. Only women, at least he's feminist, maybe. Somebody in chat got banned the other week because they were being super duper cringe. They were being like super duper cringe. No women want to talk with me because they were doing the whole like all women hate me because X, Y, and Z type thing. So they got banned pretty quickly from chat, and they DM'd one of the mods who wasn't on the stream, and they called me a they called me a feminist liberal fascist. They were like, fine, I don't even want to be on this feminist liberal fascist stream, and the mod wasn't even on. They weren't even on the stream, so they had no idea. And they got banned. Like, the mod had no clue what was going on, so they sent it to us, and I'm like, huh. I wasn't aware that that was my classification in terms of ideology. Run's dead. He used a shout.
Master Bori will give the signal. Your quick mastery of a new you are now. Retrieve the... Remain true to the way of the voice. Win.
What happened to the vocab app? What's the run? Okay. Okay, the vocab app can come back. I love... Oh, this is a good one. Grandiose. Grandiose. Adjective on a magnificent or exaggerated scale. Margaret planned a grandiose party, replete with elephants, trapeze artists, and clowns. Margaret is going all out. Also, replete. Is that synonymous with complete? Replete with elephants, trapeze artists, and clowns. What the fuck kind of party is Margaret throwing? You read the vocab app like a pastor.
I know the run is dead because of my low IQ. I know that it's completely possible to run through that gate without whirlwind sprinters. In my first playthrough I spent 20 minutes trying because I didn't know how to swap shouts.
I think people have gotten through the game without shouts by some form of using stamina poisons. I think the new speedrun method uses poison to lower a dragon's stamina to the negatives, which makes them land. But I'm too lazy for that. All right, hold on. Back to Mournful Mutant. They said, you read the vocab app like a pastor.
Thank you, kind sir.
A lot of these we've already seen before. Linger. It is a verb to stay in a place longer than necessary. It is also the single greatest song ever. Shout out Cranberries.
Hadal.
Hadal. This is a good one. Hadal. Hadal. It is an adjective about the deepest parts of the ocean. And now the deeper you go into the ocean, the deeper your connection with nature will be. Much like when you form a connection with Jesus, the deeper that connection goes, the more you will learn about that connection. My dad texted me and distracted me. Damn it, you ruined the whole thing. I was trying to sound like a... Hadal I know only through upper level biology courses. Okay, what a flex. I only know that word because I am incredibly intelligent and educated. I only know of that word because of my 3rd degree that I learned in my ultra double master's program of microbiology. I only know of that word because I literally am saving the planet. I'm a hero, and you should all bow down to my knowledge, my wealth of knowledge. This dungeon, that's right, Ustengrav up by Morthal. Fastest route is to go boop, 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 down the mountain, Whiterun Stables. First boop, complete. Second boop, down the hatch. Conclave opinions, who are we wanting to see as Pope? I saw that they have Vegas odds for whoever the next Pope is going to be, which is kind of wild to me. But I feel like that's kind of a position of power. That was an insane save. How am I alive? Feels like a wild position of power to have on gambling markets, no? Like, that's the lost Assassin's Creed plot point. Online betting in general has been insane. Yeah, it's not great. It's not great. I have seen just many a person get so wrapped up in it. I don't know. It just kind of became annoying to me that so many conversations with so many people I was like close to or cared about all just kind of became about like, oh, check out this parlay, or, you know, who do you got in this game? Here's what I got here. Dude, did you see the game last night? Oh, it was such a good game. I can't believe they won on a buzzer beater. Oh, man, I'm so pissed. I had this team, or this guy didn't get enough rebounds. It's like, dude. A gamble every now and then, sure. That's fine. But like, if the only way you can have an interest in a sporting event is to have money on it, I don't know. It's just, I feel like there's a part of it, there's a part of the magic of sports kind of goes out the window. Like, I took my dad and I took my sister to the Timberwolves Lakers game, and I got to see for the first time in my life LeBron James score almost 40 points in person, and it was a back and forth game all the way to the end. It was absolutely fucking incredible. Just kind of being there and enjoying the best athletes in the world doing their thing was awesome.
When it comes to naming a new pope, in where the new pope is carried over the cardinals, who then chant testiculos habitet.
And he still lost. Who gives a fuck? It was awesome. It was so cool.
Well. This was brought in after a woman of all things pretended to be a man to get elected.
Oh, and there's an ancient tradition when it comes to naming a new pope, in where the new pope is carried over the cardinals, who then chant testiculos habet et bene pendentes, or he has 2 testicles and they hang well. Oh, that's what they say? This was brought in after a woman of all things pretended to be a man to get elected. Wait. Somebody imitated the plot of She's the Man, starring Amanda Bynes, to become Pope?
Investment, JK.
They stole her whole flow.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off.
Morthal's kind of nice because we have a significantly less annoying run to go by scrolls. Yeah, that's a nice catch, Jericho. What did you mean when you said a woman of all things? What do you mean by that? Was it a misinput? Blueberry Tart, thank you for 2 months. It's not gambling, it's a high-risk, short-term investment. Okay. She got pregnant as Pope, if I recall correctly.
You don't look so good. Are you feeling all right?
Oh, dude, we gotta get rid of our disease. I need something to pray to.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
I'm in rough shape.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Please give me a high five through the screen.
Called Dragonborn.
Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Yes, I am Dragonborn.
Your lies fall on deaf ears, deceiver. The true Dragonborn comes. You are but his shadow. When Lord Mirak appears, all shall bear witness. None shall stand to oppose him.
Uh-oh. It's all good. I'm just gonna do this real quick. Just gonna come over here. And jump up here and go into this. Yeah, the townsfolk are taking care of it. What was their plan? They're just gonna show up in a town with armed guards and kill me?
Stand before me to accuse. I have done no such. The people, if they choose to fear me in their ignorance, that's. Take a look.
Scroll of Ice Spike, 113 gold for 1 cast of Ice Spike. Now this feels like a much more balanced shop. Firebolt, Ice Spike, Stoneflesh.
I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this. Till next time.
I've been in the stream for the past 20 minutes and I have not seen a single use of scrolls. I don't know what you want me. What do you want me to do? I can't waste my scrolls. I got to use them when it's necessary to use them. You got to let the scroll usage come to you. You can't force the scrolls to be used. It's a give and take. I've never actually used a scroll in this game. Is it a viable strategy? Not really, because in the vanilla game, you can't find that many scrolls by looting, and the vendors only sell so many. I guess it is. Yes, it is viable, because the scrolls that they sell are super powerful. However, the drawback is they're really expensive and you can only buy a couple at a time. Because you could theoretically pacifist your way to making like 20,000 gold. It's not hard to make money in these games without combat. You can just speed run through dungeons, avoid the traps, use the traps to your advantage, hit the loot chests, and go. It's not hard. It'll be time consuming, but you could theoretically grind your way up to X number of gold or perk into speech, and you can use that to kind of manipulate the market and get as many scrolls as you want. Because the fire spell is powerful enough to just wipe ass. It's really good. But it's also, you don't get too many of them. Let's get everything favored. We have exactly one scroll.
Call 800-588-2300 Empire
of each type.
Today.
Yeah, I don't want to do the spider scrolls. Those are boring to me. Wipe ass, kick ass, same shit. Different butt. Okay, I think they're fighting each other. Bone meal. No. Ooh, we might find some. We gotta keep an eye out for bone meal, guys. That's how we upgrade our gear.
I prefer not to sully myself with manual labor.
There goes another one.
Technically, you can craft scrolls, people have said, at the Mages College. But we can't get in right now, as of yet. There are some theories of how we can get in, though. We'll have to try those at a certain point. Why bone mold? I think it looks cool. Rule of cool.
As long as they can swing a pickaxe where I tell them.
We're not gonna be able to sneak past these two. Let's go with our Storm Atronak to start. Later. Uh-oh. I don't like this at all. Can't shoot around the rock here. Come on, find the shot. Nice. Atta boy! All right, now before he runs out of time, let's get him into the next combat encounter just so he can aggro. Get up, get up, get up. Come on, Stormy. No, hey. Where are you going? The fight is over here. My friend, my sir. What is that? He's trying to scare the walls? Who are you intimidating here? What do you think you're doing? Ah! Ah! Endless disappointment. Why do my summons always let me down? Storm Atronak might be the worst summon. I do not like him. I do not like him in a cave. I do not like him, he thinks he's brave. I do not like him any day. Storm Atronak is... Never mind. I wasn't gonna say it. I wasn't gonna say it. All right, I just found myself in a rhetorical corner. Bone meal. Lightweight, valuable. One restless Draugr. Weak to fire. That was 100 gold. I spent $100 on that. I've been robbed. I'm going back to Phalion and asking for a refund. This is bullshit. I don't think we're in too much danger here. We're gonna quick save, hold on to stone flesh. Yeah, because like we can tank some hits. Ooh, we do not want to fight the guy dealing snow damage. Why am I running back to him? Incredibly stupid. Probably gonna be a trap somewhere nearby. Okay, more ice. Let's see, can we get all of them? I'm going for it. I'm going for it. Get them all in this room. Gather up, gather up. We've now contracted brown rot. Charge it up. Oh, shit, stumbled. Charge it up again. I'm stumbling again. Charge. Fuck you, where are you? I'm not gonna have enough time to cast it. Guardian Circle. I'm upset about that one. No, I'm killing them all. I'll use Guardian Circle to get through the end of the dungeon. I need the perk that limits all that stumbling. I can't. I don't have long enough to cast it. That's not even gonna kill all of them, will it? How did you dodge it? Everyone else followed the program except for this one asshole. Bone meal again. Nice. All the bone meal we can get is good. We're gonna have to listen to that heartbeat for a couple minutes here because I'm gonna come down and go with raise zombie? I don't think it's gonna work on a restless. Too powerful. Worth a try. Lesser turn, lesser undead. He's gonna be too powerful. Too powerful. At least it stuns him. Okay, we'll try. Ugh, I don't know if I'm gonna have enough room to cast Guardian Circle if I start getting jumped. Call to arms. That doesn't help. He's right behind me. We have traps right up here. Beautiful. Bone meal. No bone meal. Restless Draugr getting close. Okay, I'm gonna pop this here. This is a good time to heal. Repel, demon! Oh, no way! He found the one way to combat it. Just attack me from far away. Then we gotta get past this guy. I'll throw on stone flesh for a little bit of protection in case it gets hairy in here. Ooh, is it through that door? I think I went the wrong way. Crap. Yeah, I absolutely went the wrong way. Haven't caught a stream in forever. Ro is depressed. Good to see you. We're just on adept. Nothing crazy. I didn't feel like doing expert for this run. I wanted to do one that was a bit more chill, and I'm kind of glad we did that. I'm having a good amount of fun. We have to be careful here. I don't think any of our scrolls affect any of them. So we almost have to fully pacifist this dungeon. Get away from me. We can mess with them if we do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Uh-oh. Archer's already got his eyes on me. Go like this. Come on, give me a scroll. No scroll. Scroll odds have felt a lot more even in this one. We might have just gotten lucky in the very first dungeon. Oh, over encumbered. It's up there. That's where we got to go. Let's get the shout first and get out of here. No real reason for collecting it. I just want to collect it. You're chilly, Dr. Loaf? I don't know what you want me to do about that. Get a blanket. Grab a hoodie. Lick? This is where my lick wall mod would come into play. Ooh. Secret chest, secret chest. You're the best. Fuck, no scrolls. All right, now that we're striking out on chests, the loot game is a bit more exciting. Are the Red Hot Chili Peppers NPC music? I don't know. What isn't NPC music? Like, are you gonna come at me and say some shit like Death Grips? NPC music is definitely like old Taylor Swift and some new Taylor. I mean, a lot of Taylor Swift's catalog, but like he, she's cheer captain and I'm on the bleachers. Like that's, come on. That's about as NPC as it gets. Loot up here. Right, Finland? It was a good video. I thought it was great. Made me want to get rid of my phone. 90% of the time, it's just open it up and it gets you angry at things. It gets you angry at things you weren't even thinking about that are possibly not even true. Okay. Let's not fuck up this puzzle. A child can solve it. Stop punching. Heavy armor grind on this stream is going crazy. I think we've leveled up almost 8 times. Spider room scares me, but I think our scrolls can be effective on spiders. Let's hit the spiders in this room. Oh, scroll. Is Fury gonna hit? Yep, okay, it works on that spider. Big spider comes from up top. We gotta get through the webs on the other side of the room. One spider down. I didn't have to do anything. Call to arms, courage, harmony. I want some XP, so we're gonna milk him real quick. How many times have I gotten into brawl in real life? I've never been in a brawl in real life. Bone meal. Hello, my name is Delphine. I'm going to bring you on a fairly underwhelming dragon hunt. And what is it after that one? It's the Thalmor Embassy, I believe. Thalmor Embassy could get hairy. Unless I get more of those fire scrolls. We want to explode the Thalmor Embassy party for sure. I want to firebomb the Thalmor Embassy. Strap an explosive scroll to my chest and walk in there like, what up, Thalmor? I'm here. Ugh. No. I fucking hate this scroll. Why is it always Storm Atronak? I saw some people making fun of the way that I say Atronak, by the way. Do you guys think that it's Atronach? Atronak? That'd be a sick way to do it. When you go to the Thalmor Embassy, they ask for your invitation to the party. You hand the guy at the door your invitation. He opens the letter, and all it says on there is, boom. And when he looks up, I'm already charging it up, fully ready to slam that fucker on the ground. Kerplow. Uh-oh. Ooh, chill. Chill out. Bit of a tight squeeze in here, boys, but we can all fit. We can all be happy, we can all be cozy, we can all be comfortable, but please back away from me. Yuck. Come on, jewelry. Chill. Easy, lads. You know what? They're cool. If they're not casting frost spells on me, then they're cool. Apparently it's Atronak. Atronak. Atronak is fine. I don't have any issues with that. Atronak, I have issues with that. Sorry if you answered this before, but can you enchant stuff in this run? We haven't. I don't know if I want to go the route of enchanted armor. Uh-oh. Trying to avoid the mage, get behind the rock, and let the other guys hit me for some XP. Oh, okay, we don't really like power attacks. What? Why did that not work? It didn't even say that they resisted it. They just didn't get hurt by it. Is she summoned? She looks like a summon. Atranak is how I think I've seen most people say it. You know, the beauty of language is that it changes, it develops. Different regions, different places, different accents. One of the beauties of humanity. Little flaws, little imperfections, tiny little accidents. These are the things that form us. These are the things that we either bond over, fight over, oftentimes kill each other over. But for the most part, we embrace them. And when that happens, it's beautiful. I'll catch your VOD. See ya. Okay, see you. Yeah, see you. I would say it like that. Yeah, I'm out of here. I'm just playing. Have a good one.
If you're here to purchase, I have many spells available. Do come in. My talents, spells and incantations for those with the...
We bought all of his scrolls. I'm not too interested in his scrolls. Dude, Morthal sucks. There's no carriage here. There is Benor here. That makes me smile. Benor makes me happy, you know? Is Benor kind of being himself? Do you speak any other languages? Oh shit. Damn, they took out a guard? Cultist robes weighing 1 pound is broken in terms of loot game. Early game loot. 1 pound for something valued at 300 gold. It's pretty OP.
Welcome to the moorside. If you need... Are you joking? You just rented... Drink for the thirsty.
Take a shot every single time I get insulted by the innkeepers for having previously rented a room from them.
See ya. There ain't much to offer.
Are you joking? Are you stupid? Like, imagine going to the front door of your hotel and you forgot about your accommodations a little bit and you're like, oh, my bad. I literally did that this afternoon. Sorry, it's been a long day. It's just one of those days, you know, and they go, are you fucking kidding me? No, are you serious? You know, I'm gonna cancel your room reservation because you are so stupid. You are so utterly incompetent. Get out of my hotel. Get out of my lobby. Go to the Radisson down the street. You are no longer welcome at the Four Seasons, my good sir. Now leave. Stamina, health. Dude, I know I want carry weight, but I'm gonna go health. I'm going health. We gotta find a shrine to pray at though. It's getting bad. Something is debuffing my health, which is really bad as well. It could be the cold. Allure, bribery. We could grind speech if we wanted to with bribery. It's a pretty easy exploit. You know what we're doing? We're coming over here to destruction. Popping up to augmented flames. Bam. 25% buff to the big fire spell we've been casting is huge.
If you business.
Talos Shrine near the Guardian Stones. Well, the fastest way for me to get back there is to walk to the boat at Solitude, Solitude to Windhelm, Windhelm Carriage to Whiterun. Jesus, Whiterun. Oh my lord, that's a long journey. You could grind speech and use that to get through Feralda at the college. I already failed the speech check. Joov doesn't speak any other languages, but he did go to Italy one time. I don't speak any other languages, but I learned some sign language when I was in college. Don't remember a lot of it, but I remember most of the alphabet. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. You want to know what this sign is? You want to know what this sign language sign means? It means fuck the haters. I just knocked that out of the park. Off the dome. Went with the entire ASL alphabet. What up, haters? I hope I got that one right. Come to Brazil next. What's in it for me? Can I go see Palmeiras? They killed LMNOP. Is there real discourse surrounding that? If so, that's hilarious. Remembering slept with but not mom is crazy. Ah, someone got it. Yeah, I don't remember mother, but I was saying I fucked your mom in sign language. And this one is bitch. Because this one is I think this is speak. And our teacher very adamantly was like no, this is bad. This is what was it? Brazil mentioned. I've noticed that Brazilians get the most hypes.
Worth every septum.
I believe at the point in the main quest when you need the Elder Scroll you are allowed in the college if you demonstrate a shout.
No shit. Do I have thank you right? Isn't thank you a very simple, like, hand gesture, palm, fingers on the chin, and out? That. Because I have there's a high V right next to me where the cashier is deaf. He has right on his little name tag that says, you know, like, be patient with me, I'm deaf, or something like that. And I want to make sure I actually thank him. Into your other palm. So, oh, is it like that? That's vomit? Thank you. I'll usually mouth it, like when I say it. Because we did, I mean, it was a while ago when I studied ASL in college, but you know, we learned about how eyebrows and facial expression, mouth movement is still very important. You're not supposed to assume.
Climb and back and we'll be
Why the fuck am I stupid? I really said, oh, we're gonna walk to Whiterun and then take the boat to Windhelm and then take the carriage to Whiterun. Or we're gonna walk to Solitude, take the carriage to Windhelm. No, just take the carriage from Solitude to Whiterun, we're good.
When I'm in Whiterun,
How do you feel?
But also don't assume that a deaf person can read lips. Not all of them can. My brother in Christ, you could have gone to the Temple of Divines. My brother in Christ, I'm going right now. Do you the middle finger again, but it's thumb on your chin and instead it's motherfucker. Like that. It's pretty funny. We did have a day, our professor was awesome. All of the professors at Iowa were deaf as well. So it just was a very immersive environment to learn ASL in. And I never got into, I didn't get into ASL 2 because my sign up for classes was too late, which was really disappointing. So in order to graduate, I had to take accelerated Portuguese. Which is where I guess some of my appreciation for Brazil came from. My teacher was from Sao Paulo. She was great. One of my favorite teachers I ever had in college. But I don't remember too much. I remember some things that she would say in class. Oi, gente, tudo bem? But I don't remember exactly what a lot of those meant.
What's the matter? You can't stand the sight of a strong Nord woman?
Oh, we just gotta go to Riverwood. Nice and easy trip.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
Oi, gente, tudo bem? Hey guys, everything okay? That makes sense. Yeah. Joov went to Iowa. Okay, Mr. Ivy League. Hey, you know what? Before I got there, I think before I got there, it was like, it had a pretty good run from like 2006 to 2013 as like the party school. And it definitely stayed up there for a while when I was there because we were really fucking good at sports when I went to school there. We almost went to the college football playoff one year. Our basketball team was ranked in the top 10 multiple times. Which was always just an excuse to, you know, have fun. From what I find online, American Sign Language, it's more like what you did at the start with an open hand with the fingers touching his chin and moving the hand outwards/downwards. Thank you. I probably should have just Googled this. I don't know why the fuck I'm asking my Twitch chat for advice on respecting my cashier at the local Hy-Vee. It's always the semi-bum fucking nowhere schools that are party schools. I guess, well, yeah, I mean, Iowa has like 3 locations where there are concentrations of people, and then the rest are just tornadoes. It's like 3 zones where there's actually people, and then the rest is just tornadoes and racism. And a tractor here and there. Like you go to a place like Waterloo, it's 90% just tractors. Which I remember from sign language class. Oh, wait, what was it? What was it? It was, I think it was, you would sign the W, you would make your mouth form an O, and you would, something like that. Something like that. There was like specific way to sign for a specific place nearby. Like it had its own special sign. I'm 20 minutes from Waterloo, and it is not. I've only driven through it a couple of times. I've never stopped by and stayed in Waterloo.
It's my business to... Attic room, eh? Well, we don't have... So you're the Dragonborn I've been hearing so much about. I think you're looking for this. We need to talk. Follow me.
Coming. By special sign, do you mean the teachers made it up? I feel so targeted by this conversation. What up, Iowa CJ?
I cook. Ain't much else to tell.
Close the door.
Do you ever go down to southeast Minnesota like Rochester and Red Wing? I've only been in Rochester once. I mean, drive through it because it's when my family was mostly between Minnesota, Minneapolis, and Iowa. We would drive through Rochester because it's on the way. Been in Rochester once because when my aunt had brain cancer, she was staying in a rented house there. So hung out in Rochester with her one time. Rest in peace.
The Greybeards seem to think you're the Dragonborn. I hope.
Fuck cancer. Yeah, if you ever have to take an extended stay in Rochester, unless you have family living there full time, you're probably not there for fun reasons.
I hope so, but you'll forgive me if I don't assume that something's true just because the Greybeards say so.
Except for Fruce77, who apparently goes to Rochester every October.
Dragonborn too?
Yeah, Mayo Clinic. Mm-hmm.
Thank you,
yep.
kind sir.
Bearded Beagle, thank you for the prime.
And now you have it. No harm done. I knew the Greybeards would send you for the horn if they thought you were Dragonborn. Taking it was the only way I could be sure this wasn't. Like I said, I'm part of a group that's been looking for you. If you really are Dragonborn, that is. Before I tell
I don't need to prove anything to you. I'm done. Do you know what I acquired that horn with? Paper. Everything I have done has been paper. I killed a dragon with fucking paper. How many have you killed, Delphine? How many dragons do you think she's killed with paper? None.
I shouldn't let you walk out of here knowing what you know.
Rules is still exclusive. The rules command is still exclusive for the Oblivion Challenge. This one, it's exclamation point scrolls.
You change your mind, because you will. You have to.
Without doxing myself, I go to Rochester for nursing courses through my college.
I'm part of a group
okay, Miss.
For you. Well,
Golden Gopher.
A long time. If you really are Dragonborn, that is. Before I tell you any more.
See, I'm assuming a whole lot there. You said nurse, and I immediately start going, okay, miss. Ooh! Scroll of Bane the Undead. I like it a lot. Sets undead up to level 37 on fire and makes them flee for 30 seconds. We can turn another one of those. Why did I not take it? We can take that into a dungeon and basically turn it into a Draugr dance party. Tons of cash on the shelf here. I don't know what the hell to drop. Studded armor probably gets the boot. Not a flex or anything, but I don't study and have a dead-end job. I mean, that's okay.
I'm part of a... If you really are Dragonborn, that is. Before I tell you any more... Yes. But that isn't important, right? If you don't trust me, we remember you're the only... Can you do it? Good. And you'll have a chance to prove it to me. Dragons aren't... They weren't gone. Now something's happening.
Exposition dialogue.
And I figured out We're going to go there, and you're going to kill Kynes Grove. There's an ancient... I need to get into my traveling gear. Give me a minute, and I'll be ready.
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Hey... Just to tell.
Let's get on the road, Kynes.
Exposition in my video game? Nice Unk shirt? How is this an Unk shirt? What does that even mean? This is a nice shirt. I like this shirt. I like this fit. It's a good fit. It's a bit bigger than like a normal t-shirt, but I like it.
Thank you. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
I really was holding on to a lot of valuable gear. He's already out of money. Okay, fastest route for us here. Most effective route is to go back to Whiterun, Dragon's Reach, buy some scrolls. Whiterun to Windhelm, run south to Kynes Grove. That's going to be a pretty quick route for us to just continue pumping the main story. It means nice shirt in a very internet. Wait, what? I mean, I guess unk isn't a strictly derogatory term. It's not like it always is meant to be mean. Joov, you insulted male nurses? Okay. All right, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. One of my best friends is a nurse. And it's so funny because he's growing up, my really, really good friend, always kind of a knucklehead. He's got a pretty crazy sense of humor. He's never mean-spirited or anything like that. Like, he's one of the sweetest guys I know at heart, but you know, he'll whip something out every now and then that is just like so crass and out of pocket. It's like, dude, but you know, with him, like, he's just kind of a goofball. One of the sweetest guys I know. First one of all of our friends to have a kid as well. He has 2 boys, which was always funny to us. I was like, dude, you're like the most immature guy we know. But you're also the only one equipped enough to just be like, hey, I guess I'm a dad now at 22. But anyway, he's a nurse, and he's very good at it. And there was a time where we were both at the same wedding sometime last year, and there was a moment where one of the elderly family members, you know, passed out at the table. I mean, it was a full, everybody went silent, forks are dropping on plates, is anybody here a doctor kind of thing. It was wild. I've never seen anything like that. He made it. He was all good. He got checked out, but you know, they were like, is anybody here a doctor? And my buddy Brian had to, like, you know, get involved and start doing his thing, and it was so cool to see. It was awesome to see, like, to like just kind of witness him get into the zone. There's nothing he could really do in the moment other than try to make sure that the old man was, you know, situated properly for EMS to arrive. But they showed up, picked him up, he gave the thumbs up. Oh fuck, did I say his name? I was lying. I was using a fake name.
Come to chat with an old woman.
I don't know, it's just cool. It's cool to see, like, one of your friends who you don't see that often, though, being a professional in a very important, like, you know, that shit's stressing me out. I had nothing to worry about. I was hammered. You know, I was like, I didn't have to be involved at all, and
It's no fun getting pushed around all the time.
loser. Forehead. Great.
I spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can learn.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find.
I thought about hitting the disable on that kid.
Take a look.
I think you should word it differently, though. Probably shouldn't say disable the child. Out of context, it looks a bit aggressive. Can we sell potions to Farengar? Does anybody know? No, don't sell the bone meal. I'm buying it back. I don't care.
Do come back.
Potions at the apothecary.
Let me know if you see anything you like. You look... so you're an alchemist then?
Does she have bone meal? She's got 3 of them.
Come back
4,200.
Thank you, kind sir.
Pardon me, but do I detect a case of the rattles?
Why? Do you have a problem with disabled children? No, I have a problem with somebody just straight up saying in chat, disable the child. It's very aggressive. Bone meal is for upgrading our bone mold armor. Already did that. Don't need to do it twice. I still think he says ass man. He's saying and as man. Like as man. As in humans. But it sounds like he says ass man.
My friend Olava? I can't fight. Not even a little bit. My family thinks I'm a little milk drinker.
Because you are. You're a pussy, dude. Oh, that's okay, Lars. Oh, it's okay. It's all right. It's all right, buddy. You're just a little fucking dork. And that's okay.
Come to drag... I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
Ooh, Scroll of Fear. Okay. Only up to level 8. Not great. Scroll of Invisibility. That's hot. 30 seconds of invisible.
Thank you, kind sir.
Although we're getting a little ugly here. We're getting really ugly here. I want my fire explosion scrolls back. I miss them. I miss them. I mean, like, repel, lesser undead, level 4. Undead up to level 4 flee. All affected undead up to level 4 flee. What does that mean? All affected. Reanimate corpse.
Worth every second.
Fear, invisibility. Yeah, these aren't doing it for me.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Can't punch him. Punching would be a break of the rules, because I was gonna say we could do quick save, quick load, refresh his inventory. Invisibility has utility in the Thalmor Embassy. It does. Invisibility can get us through the Thalmor Embassy. Maybe through just the first section once we get out into the courtyard. But I wanna blow it up. I wanna explode it. Lenny, thank you for 6 months. Gladianus, thank you for 16 months. Assman is common slang in the football manager community and means assistant manager. I kind of like that. Navi3, thank you for the prime. Is that a Twitch chatter with an Avatar the Movie by James Cameron username? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I thought for a second he wasn't coming for us, but he is.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
Fine.
You there. The Dawnguard. Ha! Ezron's going to like you. Go talk to him at Fort Dawnguard.
It is really tempting to go get some Dawnguard armor.
Dawnguard material.
Thinking of settling in? There's a house for sale. Please home.
I think we need to go to Riften. And here's why. Because Riften has the court mage 2 steps away from the marketplace and the inn. So we could live in Riften for a little bit and spend our money on scrolls. Refresh the inventory, try to build a little inventory, you know, a lineup of scrolls. Doesn't Fort Dawnguard have Sunfire scrolls? Do they now? I know I just upgraded my armor, but the Dawnguard heavy armor is one of my favorite sets. Did you ever finish the Axis Unseen? I did not. We tested it out the one time. I had a good time playing it.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
The movement was kind of fun in that game. Transition to a sitting stream. Oh, that feels good. Speaking of scrolls, you ever going to return to Inscription? Never. I mean, I would love to. But a man's got to eat, and I've been having a lot of fun covering Elder Scrolls.
Deleting children, sending them to oblivion.
I would prefer not to do that if I can avoid it. Sometimes it's fun. Sometimes it's a little silly. 4 a.m. This looks ridiculous. The Thieves Guild hood looks so bad with anything that's not Thieves Guild armor. Inscription was a very fun watch. Some people got heated about Inscription. Some people thought it was really boring. But I loved it. Firebolt. Okay, here we go. Firebolt's not amazing, but it's not bad. Frost Rune is good. We like that. Heal Other. Weird. Pacify creatures and people up to level 12 won't fight for 30 seconds. That's really expensive. That's really, really pricey for not being that good. Oak Flesh is very good. Anything that's going to buff our armor is really, really good. I don't know. I think we skip Pacify. It's too expensive. I'd love the speech XP from it, but nothing else really.
Okay. Where did I...
What the hell did you guys gamble on there? The gamble's already over? You could replace Guildhood with the Mask of Clavicus Vile, 20% price reduction. How do you get the Mask of Clavicus Vile? That could be kind of fun to go get. Because now I'm enjoying this run way more than 2 streams worth.
If you've got the coin, you're welcome here. Otherwise...
Oh, you gambled that the first buy would be a damage or support scroll. That's funny.
Sure thing. Let's sate that appetite,
I am low on food. Worker loaf, salmon steak, rabbit haunch. I got a haunch that I'm gonna eat some good food tonight.
Business with you, so get out of my face.
Here's what we do. Go 20 hours. Sleep again. 24.
Know if there's anything else you need. Oh, sure thing. It's drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Damn, she does not have a lot.
What's this? It thinks it can just throw refuse wherever it likes?
It? What up, Cabbage? Huh? How you doing? What up?
Riften's under my protection.
I didn't know you were in Riften. You come around here all that? You around here that often? We should link.
Don't cross me, elf.
Come on, Willandria. This run is very enjoyable. I think you should 100% this shit.
As Jarl Layla's houseguard, I would ask that you maintain a respectable distance from her at all times.
Did we have an appointment? Huh. I had you figured for a mage.
Ooh, baby, baby, it's a heal scroll. Direct heal scroll. Scroll of cure wounds. Heal the caster 100 points. Well worth 450. Dude, wait, the spell book, it costs less than that, I swear. Ice Spike. Muffle, we'll take some Muffle. Revenant is gonna be much better than Reanimate Corpse. Revenant is the one we want. Ooh, this was a really good roll. 900 on Hysteria. I'm gonna take another Hysteria. That brings us down to 1300. Do I want to soul trap anything? Technically, if we found an empty Grand Soul, but no, I think that's just too much fucking around. That's too much.
Okay. Now where did I put this?
Like we could profit off of a soul trap scroll, but that's too much. I wish there was a better way of organizing these. Like if they could be in little tabs. Here are the ones that do damage. Or if they had a little symbol next to them that showed what type of scroll it was. There's probably a mod that does that. I would say using that to enchant would be allowed. I think it would be fair to allow an enchantment if I acquired the soul gem to create the enchantment with something else. Let's see if we can pass the speech check.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Hand what over. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Failed the Grey Cowl of Nocturnal?
My husband Bercy will be the death of me. He spends
Did that say failed or started?
and not enough about himself.
Greet. Just what you see here. Safe travels, lad.
Let's get the Mask of Clavicus Vile. Oh, speaking of, someone just mentioned it. I'm gonna have to look it up. I haven't done that question God knows how long. Mask of Clavicus Vile. Skyrim. A Daedra's best friend. It's heavy armor as well. It's heavy armor, so we could just put this on and keep it on for the whole run. Yeah, we want this. This is going to be a part of our build. Let's go for it. By returning the rueful axe to the shrine and not killing Barbas. Oh, okay, so Falkreath. Yeah, head to Falkreath and do the dog quest. We also have to return the horn.
Jewelry here.
I'm not that interested in returning the horn. But this is gonna be nice. Let's go Falkreath, hit up the court mage while we're there, maybe get lucky and get another fire explosion. I'm starting to miss how common those were. But what diluting the shop, diluting the mage shop when we go there, I think the benefit that provides is now when we do get our fire explosion spell, it's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be like, it's gonna be like hitting crack.
Where do you want to go?
I don't know what that feels like.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
But it's gonna be like, hey, it's gonna be like mainlining dopamine, probably a better comparison. Impossible quest, he can't keep dogs alive.
Did you see a dog out there? I don't know really. I guess I'll stay on the lookout. Keep your nose clean while you're here, out.
Easy enough. All right, so we got to talk to him in the morning.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Who are you?
Schwarz Bones, handsome man in Falkreath.
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home to your mother.
I have never seen this encounter inside of an inn.
I escaped fighting in Cyrodiil. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Let's sate that appetite. Hmm?
I'm getting destroyed on food.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Costs like 100 gold per day just to survive in this damn place.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Schwarz Bones, handsome man in Falkreath.
Strangers like you bring war.
This is gonna be the first time we've ever done this quest on stream.
Did you see a hound on the road? Fine. There's one out on the road. If you were willing to retrieve him for me, I'd give you some fresh meat to attract him out on the road.
Ooh, speech check? Come on.
Oh. It's a smart man to demand something up front for his work. Some gold now, and some when I have my dog. Here's the meat.
No, not enough for a level up. Where does that put our speech at? What? Passing speech checks is always a crazy amount of XP. I can't believe we didn't level up. Alright, find the dog outside Falkreath. I don't even think you have to go that far for Barbas to show up, do you?
You are exactly what I was looking for.
Why does he sound like that? I feel like dogs would talk like that. Hey! I want to go outside. I got a poop.
Yeah, Skyrim is now host to giant flying lizards and two-legged catmen. And you're surprised by me? Yeah, I just talked, and I'm continuing to do so.
What accent is that?
And I have a problem I think you can help sort out.
Okay, what do you need, New York dog?
I know. Wars to fight, dragons to confront, guild business to conduct. Sheesh. Listen, when you're ready to do something useful, find me outside Haymar's Shame in Falkreath.
I'm just gonna follow him. Jersey/Boston. He sounds like a mix of, like, he's got some Mark Wahlberg in there, he's got some Bernie Sanders in there, and he's got, yeah, some Gilbert Gottfried. All kind of mashed up into one. It's a wild collab for this dog's voice. Oh, no, there's a more specific character. Call me wild. This is gonna be a crazy connection. Anybody in here played Borderlands 3? the voice tapes in Borderlands 3 of that one guy. You find him throughout the whole entire game, and he kind of sounds like this. He's got a bit of an annoying voice, and he's always rambling on about something that happened on that planet. Tithus, I think his name might be. Are they shooting at my dog? Oh, they are. They're shooting. They're shooting at the dog. Take cover, Barbas. We're under attack. No, these songs suck. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do with you? I don't know how to protect you, buddy. Typhon de Leon. Yeah, Typhon de Leon. I worked on Borderlands 3. Did you really, Vex? Ugh. I'm sorry, dog. Did I take an arrow in the knee? I did. I did. You know what? I'm enough of a tank. We can help out our pupper here. You bandits underestimate my power. Come on, try me. Spider? Spider? Oh, Spider from the top rope. Let's go, Spider. Come on, get up here, man. All right, how about we switch her into melee? There we go. Ow, that's all right. We eat those. I'm not scared. Come on, swing. Get over here. Don't pull out your bow. Get over here. You're such a coward. Nice shot. Maybe she'll back up to try and shoot me. Or maybe the spider will shoot its spit and hit her enough times, depending on where I position myself. Alright, I'm bored of this encounter. Holy cow, first time catching a stream. What is up, Laura? How do you say that? Laura Fina? Thanks, hello. I got let go and switched industries and started my own business, but it was a cool job for about 3 years. Sorry to hear that, Vex. It sounds like you landed back on your feet, which is good. In our community, we call that a W. There's not a lot of communities out there that use W to describe things. It's kind of a unique thing here. Oh, damn. Chill. You know, if you play the game right, Skyrim literally plays itself. You don't have to do anything. You just keep walking and eventually everything in the game starts killing each other. It's great. I'm going the wrong way. Oh, I'm actually not that far from the dog. Barbas, what up, buddy? Let's go.
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home to your mother.
I don't have one. Vex, if you get back into game development, can you make Skyrim 2? That'd be pretty cool. I think Skyrim made me genuinely arachnophobic. Skyrim spiders can be creepy if they catch you off guard at the right time, or if they're a serious danger to you. If your character is powerful enough to where they're not, you gotta be fucking kidding me. All right, Barbas, you can handle this. Oh! Wait, hold on. I want some heavy armor XP. Let me get involved. Stop. Is he always supposed to be this powerful? I mean, people in chat were kind of hyping him up, so I believe so. Dude, Barbas is awesome. He doesn't even bleed when he gets hit with a giant sword. Why can't Archie be like this? I've never seen Archie kill any bandits. Is our dog lame? Does our dog suck? I'm gonna scold Archie when I see him next. Dude, I can't even keep up. He's begging for mercy. No, please. Not like this, puppy. Oh. That was perfect timing. Begging for his life. Well, have you given him a chance to kill bandits? That is true. I've never let our dog get involved in having to save us from bandits. So I think what I need to do is find the most likely place where walking around with a big wad of cash sticking out of my back pocket is the worst place to be. Try to get myself robbed. Like, although if I'm too obvious about it, then I might just look like the world's most obvious honeypot. We don't want to come off that way. Happy No, good to see you. How are you? Dog only run when? So, we do have a mod that is going to let us do something with the dogs. I have to check back in with DDM to see how it's progressing. But essentially the way the mod will work is in end of dungeon loot chests, we can find dog treats, and we can use dog treats to upgrade the stats of our dogs and even give them shouts. So the goal of the run would be to keep my dogs alive and upgrade them. So have some form of dog progression. So like get the dog treat, give it to the dog, and then when you give it to the dog, you get to choose which upgrade you want to give them each time. I haven't played with it though. I'll have to do some testing. People keep asking, where's Fallout? Where's Fallout? I gotta be honest though, it feels like the dumb things that we come up with and do in this game are, at least for me, really exciting and stupid and silly and fun. All right, what was that all about? Why are you such a killing machine? Explain yourself.
My master and I had a bit of a falling out. We got into an argument and it got rather heated. He's kicked me out until I find someone who can settle our disagreement. That's where you come in.
They got into an argument over how they were going to split their taxi fare.
Thank you. Now, since he banished me, Vile's been rather weak. He can't manifest very far from one of his shrines. I know there's a cult that worships him at Hamar's Shame. We should be able to talk to him there. If this works out, I'll make sure you're rewarded. You just don't trust any offer he makes you, okay?
I feel like I never come in here. They're already attacking the dog. Ooh, vampires. No vampire dust? It's a vampire's thrall, not technically a vampire scroll. Yes, Guardian Circle is huge. We love that one. So I think in our inventory now we have 2 instances of healing. That's huge.
There you are.
No, and I caught the disease. It's always instant, I swear. How the do I have the worst odds when it comes to catching diseases in these games? Why am I such a conduit for disease? I barely got scraped by that. What did I miss? Had a date earlier. Don't ask about what you missed on stream, okay? Broseph J. How'd the date go? It's Sunday. It's now 3 p.m. Come on, tell us. How'd it go? Bad, else I... Okay. Oh, it didn't go. Okay, it didn't go well. Bad. I said bad. It's alright, we'll move on. Hey, it's all good, Broseph. These things happen, okay?
That's all you got. It's nothing.
Are you just yelling at her, or are you gonna try to kill her? Okay, attack me, please. Yes, there we go. Finally some XP. Another Storm Atronax scroll. You know, I don't hate it. It's something I can throw out there. Right now, I'm just kind of stockpiling scrolls because the dog's doing all the work. Sit back, posture, get it right.
You can't find you.
Dude, I think my dog went to the next zone without me. 38. Hello, I'm back. How's the run going? So far, so good. Starting to build up a decent little bank of scrolls. Just give me one more heavy armor level here. Thank you. I would appreciate it, ma'am. Okay, now we're dying. Ooh, not good. Fall back. Okay. I didn't really want to, but I'm gonna use it. 500 gold for that heal. Probably not the smartest idea based on where our quick save was, but I'm okay with you using it. Scroll of Harmony. Actually, not too bad. Let's see if it works. Power attack.
Keep your spell off of me.
Oh, damn it. Damn it, I wanted the pickpocket.
Someone there? Now you're mine.
This is a cool little cave. Is this second half not available if you don't do this quest? Oh, oh. Nice work, Barbas. At some point we have to go stamina, but I'm not ready. I think really heavily investing in our health is super important. Lord Vile, I have a request for you.
By all means, let's hear it. It's the least I could do since you already helped me grant one final wish for my last worshippers. They were suffering so from vampirism and begged me for a cure. Then you came and ended their misery. I couldn't have planned it better myself. So, what's your heart's desire? What kind of deal can we strike?
I assume what I pick here determines the reward I get. So how do I get the helmet? I don't care about killing if it gets, look, I have to get the helmet, all right? If the dog ends up dying as a result, yeah, if you kill the dog, you don't get the mask. So the dog is not going to die. I'm just going to say I'm just here to reunite you with Barbas.
That insufferable pup. Forget it. Request denied. No deal. I'm glad to be rid of him. Even if it does mean I'm stuck in this pitiful shrine in the back end of nowhere. Well, perhaps there is a way he could earn his place back at my side. Maybe. But no promises.
What is your offer, my lord?
There's an axe. An incredibly powerful axe. An axe powerful enough for me to have quite a bit of fun indeed.
Quite a bit of fun.
If you bring it to me, I'll grant you my boon. No strings attached, no messy surprises. At least not for you. As I recall, it's resting in Rime Rock Burrow. Barbas can lead you right to it. Little Mutt might even earn his place back at my side.
All right, Barbas, we got another mission. I need you to carry me through, kill everything in sight, and get the axe.
One of Clavicus's little Jess, a wizard named Sebastian Lord, had a daughter who worshipped her seed. When the daughter became a werewolf, it drove Sebastian over the edge. He couldn't stand to see his little girl take on such a beautiful form. The wizard wished for the ability to end.
Okay, I gotta look this up.
Clavicus gave him an axe.
I gotta look this up. Typhon de Leon voice actor. Okay, now. It is not the same voice actor. Stephen Russell is the voice of Barbas, and Michael Cosner is Typhon de Leon in Borderlands 3. We're super close on weight here. I want to be able to get a bunch of money. We have to. We got to keep being really productive with our looting. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. You're going to make me go that far? Good Christ almighty. And and right here from where I'm at, I am just in the middle of the shit. I don't even know what the fastest route there would be. Obviously, getting back to Solitude. Is it just to go back to Whiterun? That is a long, long journey. Maybe you should level stamina? Yes, but also you have to remember, I am a walking tank. It's badass. Nobody can touch me. I like feeling untouchable. I like feeling strong. I like puffing out my chest. Ah! I'm good. I was scared there for a second, and then I forgot that I was invincible. Atta boy, pup. Eat his ass. Munch that thing from behind. You get him, Barbus. That's my boy Barbus right there. It's all about munching on that thing to defend me. Keeping me safe. I finally learned to level armor. I know it's driven people crazy for a while that whenever I play these, I play such a glass cannon every time. But I'm good at it. Go ahead, I'm already infected. Love it, love it. Barbus gets the kill. Nice. A destruction level is really, really nice. The look he gives after he just murders somebody. Did I do it? Did I do it? I think that's my favorite thing that dogs say. When they give you that look and they just go, or, I don't know what that means. I think that means fuck yeah in dog. Like whenever I look at Archie and he just kind of goes like, it means like, hell yeah, hell yeah. I'm vibing right now. Are you vibing? Human, are you vibing too? I'm vibing right now. Are you vibing, human? I'm not vibing right now, motherfucker. All right, it's an adept lock. It's nothing crazy. There we go. Thank you. You got to start doing the same thing in response. Oh, I do. Scroll of Harmony. Ass. But the rest is kind of decent. We will take that shield because of its value per weight and then replace with, yeah, studded armor. Get out of here. Vampire armor, I like it. Vampire boots, you can go. We still have to save 3 pounds. The woodcutter's axe. Sorry to all the woodcutting enjoyers in chat. No, but if you look at a dog that's starting to get a little excited and you give him back that, give him one of those, it gets Archie all worked up. I don't even have to move. I don't even have to, like, you know the thing with dogs where if you make eye contact with a dog and you kind of do one of these, the dog immediately goes into playtime stance. You know that move? You can get them into that stance without even jumping at them. Just giving them a simple. Ebony mail would be helpful. How do we get ebony mail? I don't know if I want to go for any of the super overpowered anniversary shit, to be honest. I really hate how unbalanced the AE stuff is. I like some of it. For the most part, it's just too easy to acquire. It's too powerful. Boetia's calling. It's vanilla. Okay, maybe we will. Kinda sounds cool.
Thank you, kind sir.
You can't get it until... Wait, yeah, isn't that the... Is that the quest in Whiterun? Honey Knight, thank you for 2 months. I just saw an Instagram reel stating that Iowa's dorms are the worst, so I'm now rescinding my respect for your schooling. They have some newer ones. When I was there, I was definitely one of the older ones. The dorm I was in, I think, was over 100 years old. I swear, I think it was exactly like... Oh, what am I doing? She got off of her horse just to go chase a rabbit? Get destroyed, bozo? Always watch your horse on the road. I can't believe I didn't even think of that. See you later, loser. Giddy up! Boetia's shrine is across the river from Windhelm. Is that the one where we have to sacrifice a follower? You have to make a sacrifice to her? Yeah, but it's level 30. Level 30 is going to be super hard for us to reach. How long do you guys want me on this goddamn playthrough? I think we at most get like one more stream out of this. If we're going on stream number 4, were you at Iowa when they upset Ohio State? I was at that fucking game. I rushed the field. You can see me leading the pack. I came out of the end zone early. I was wearing a white hat that day. You can find me in the video as we rushed the field. Easily the most incredible sporting event I have ever been to in my life. Amazing. Americans thinking a 100-year-old building is old. The school I went to was built in the 1400s. By who? How much were they paid? What was the wage? Who was the lord in charge of the building? Right. Oh yeah. Slaves! This was a 100-year-old building in the Midwest. Now, were the labor conditions perfectly fine? Probably not. I guarantee they were a lot better than 1400s Europe. Correction. Enslaved people. Slight correction, important distinction. What building, though? Yes, I know. I see the stupidity in my comments. We're all fucked up. Any old buildings are kind of just inherently not cool. Whenever someone thinks that ancient aliens did the Egyptian pyramids, I always counter with, you underestimate the power of slave labor. Yeah, it always kind of is like, what do you mean aliens, dude? All they had to do was starve people and torture them. And say, move these giant blocks or we will continue to starve and torture you. No, we can do all the selling that we need to in Whiterun. So who the hell built the pyramids then? If I recall correctly, the pyramids were built by paid workers. I don't know if I'm buying that, man. Those things are huge. Those rocks are large, dude. What were they paid in? You know? What were they paid in? Not getting killed? They paid in exposure. Oh no! Oh god, we gotta cure vampirism. The pharaoh Cleopatra was paying people in exposure. She was the world's first influencer. No, we crashed! Ah, are you serious? How? I just did so much traveling. I'm gonna console command myself to Whiterun, and I'm not apologizing for it. Because I believe it's gonna be at the cave. We didn't get an autosave. Yeah, it's as soon as we left. Hey, Mars, shame. Cleopatra was a baddie, though. We don't, like, there's no way you can, I mean, sure, maybe. But I feel like you can't confirm that. Nobody knows. All you got is like an ancient rock wall etch-a-sketch carved in there. Dude, did you see the new Cleopatra carving that just dropped? The workers aren't working. Everyone's been cranking off to the new carving that just dropped in Cave 3. They're distracted. Start paying them in more exposure. All right, so we're gonna go to Whiterun and sell off our loot, make some money, and I don't know, maybe buy a few more scrolls. I have a modding question for you, if you have a moment to teach us a thing or two. I'm trying to remove fog in Oblivion Remastered, and the engine.ini file seems to override the pack mod. I'm too dumb to find an answer. Olive, this is gonna piss off a lot of my chat. Take that exact question, describe your problem a bit more in depth, burn 2 or 3 trees, throw it into ChatGPT. You're gonna find your answer most likely pretty quickly. Because I have no idea. Guys, I bought some copper from this dude and it's like shit quality. What do I do? What are you making? Are you making armor? Are you making bronze armor, tier 1? He just started playing the open world survival crafting game.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler. What are you doing?
You not know? He doesn't know? I know that reference. Streamer doesn't know? He doesn't know. What?
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
What did I do? He doesn't know about low quality copper. How the fuck does every single person know this reference except for me? I feel less than now. Dude, not catching a reference is like top 3 worst feelings in the world. Not knowing a reference and getting kicked in the balls. Those are both almost similar.
Got something to
Tumblr.
say?
I'm not culture. I know I'm not cultured, okay? I'm trying. I'm trying my best. Kicked in the balls ain't that bad. That is exactly what somebody who's never been kicked in the balls would say. One time I got hit directly in my little teenage nads at like a family pool thing. I was using a plastic baseball bat and I was trying to hit water balloons from one of the adults at the party that was throwing them to me. And I turned with the baseball bat and I lined up to lay down a bunt on the balloon. And it just so happened to be at the time when this guy went fastball with a water balloon. So I line up to bunt like this, full man spread out, and I miss, and that fucker, bam, water balloon, boom, full speed, right in my dick. And it didn't even pop either. The balloon didn't pop. Oh, I dropped like a sack of potatoes. It is a paralyzing level of pain. It is awful.
My soul. They say that he was.
But I survived.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
His name was Ia Nasir. The oldest known recorded complaint found was directed towards him. Some Babylonian dude thought the copper he sold was shit by carving it on a clay tablet. Wait, so the first ever roast, the first Yelp review is on a clay tablet?
So you're
That's awesome.
Potions and ingredients?
Dude, that might be my favorite fun fact ever. It's fun.
If you need a remedy.
Guy went to go buy some copper, got home. This shit. Get me the clay tablet right now. What are you doing? I'm writing a review. I'm writing an angry letter. I'll be done in 4.5 hours. Dude, how pissed off. That guy had to be so fucking heated. I mean, if I got shitty low quality copper too, I'd be pissed.
Welcome to war, mate.
So he was scamming people. He was slipping Jimmy.
To suit your needs. Good doing business with you. Huh?
Read the complaint. It's funny. Okay. All right. Fine. Fine. I'll let you guys stun lock me. Complaint tablet to Yanasir. Jesus Christ. All right, where's the translation? Okay, r/really shitty copper. There's an entire subreddit dedicated to this. A sub dedicated to making fun of Yanasir, a Sumerian merchant circa 1750 BC who sold exceptionally shitty copper. There's no way. Tell Yanasir, Nani sends the following message. When you came, you said to me as follows. I will give Gimli-Sin, when he comes, fine quality copper ingots. You left then, but you did not know what you promised me. You put ingots which were not good before my messenger sits in and said, if you want to take them, take them. If you do not want to take them, go away. What did you take me for, that you treat somebody like me with such contempt? I have sent as messengers gentlemen like ourselves to collect the bag with my money deposited with you, but you have treated me with contempt by sending them back to me empty-handed several times, and that through enemy territory. Is there anyone among the merchants who trade with Telman who has treated me in this way? You alone treat my messenger with contempt. On account of that one treefing mina of silver which I owe you, feel free to speak in such a way. while I have given to the palace on your behalf 1,080 pounds of copper, and Umi Abum has likewise given 1,080 pounds of copper, apart from what we both had written on a sealed tablet to be kept in the temple of Samas. How have you treated me for that copper? You have withheld my money bag from me in enemy territory. It is now up to you to restore my money to me in full. Take cognizance that, from now on, I will not accept here any copper from you that is not of fine quality. I shall, from now on, select and take the ingots individually in my own yard, and I shall exercise against you my right of rejection because you have treated me with contempt. Not gonna lie, that wasn't as funny as I thought. I thought there would be like thought there'd be a couple swear words in there. It seemed like a strongly worded complaint.
There's a house for sale. Freehold. The steward up in the keep if you're interested.
Oh, ugh. I guess we do need to run all the way up and get some scrolls. Yeah, it sounded more like an HOA letter. Trifling. Vampirism. Huge call. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, God.
If there's one thing historians has discovered, it's that the average person does not change. The streets of Pompeii are full of ancient graffiti etched into the walls of penises and lines like "I screwed the barmaid" and my personal favorite "Weep you girls, my penis has given up on you. Now it penetrates only men's behinds. Goodbye, wondrous femininity.
Interesting. Interesting. Did they find all of that because of the... Isn't Pompeii where Vesuvius went, like, you know, kind of a big deal?
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to get.
Yes. Firestorm. Oh, wow. Okay, so with the perk we have, Firestorm is now buffed up to 93. So it is significantly better.
You know, you've got... There's a trank... So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Heal other, muffle, soul trap. We'll take muffle. All right, let's get out of here.
Your mind is the best weapon you have.
So now that the Oblivion remaster has been out for a few days, what are your opinions on it? It is a fantastic remaster. The community reaction and some of the crazy, like, glaze has been a little over the top, but it is great. They did an awesome job with it. And it's a super, super awesome moment for the community and for people that never got to, like, understand why Oblivion has so many memes and funny moments and shit. Like, some of the discourse around it has been a little bit crazy. Like, people are just straight up in denial that Skyrim does a lot of very important things significantly better than Oblivion. And I love Oblivion. It is, like, one of my favorite games of all time. But, like, people have been a little bit crazy.
I can take you to... Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Get up there.
Bad chicken, that's bait. That's bait. I'm not falling for it. Don't even start with me. Do I sleep? Or can we push through? It's a bit of a journey and it's going to be cold. Has this kind of turned into a mostly pacifist run? For this quest, yes, because Barbas is really overpowered. How do you even level speech in Oblivion or in Skyrim? Tactical merchandising. Essentially doing big trades. There's some exploits, but like traditionally for leveling it, buy the expensive potions. Don't stockpile all your money. You have to be comfortable bouncing between 0 money and a couple of thousand money. Having a couple thousand monies. But yeah, like spend your gold is the easiest way. Buy the Grand Soul Gem whenever it's in there and you can afford it. Like the filled Grand Soul Gem that costs 1,500. Buy the really expensive potion when you can. I don't know if you can train speech at the Khajiit camp. I know at the college you can. And the easiest exploit is to like train and pickpocket your money back. Or there's a couple of exploits with guards where you can just repeatedly get caught for the same low-level crime, pay the bounty or pay the bribe. I'm just gonna try to beat the dog there. We did cure vampirism. Oh shit, they're coming for me. That's not good. They're about to catch up to me too. Get in the way. Yes, get up. Oh, that was close. He was right behind me. Right on my tail. I hate this. We just have to zigzag and throw as many rocks in front of him as possible. Hello, hello. We stream tomorrow? I think we'll play Oblivion tomorrow. No, you're not Barbas. Barbas, help. Barbas, your master needs you. I don't know what the gamble is, but yeah, I would lean believer because of how tanky I am. Doesn't even faze me. Not even scared. Oh, what? This is the wrong cave. Okay, it's just around the corner here. This wolf will kill me if I'm not careful. Let's find some rocks. Should I play the OG or the remastered first? You should play the remaster first. I would, yeah, like, obviously, OG Oblivion certainly has, like, you know, it's the classic. It's worth trying. But if you've never played it before and you want the best experience, the remaster is a better game. If you can run it. If you can get really consistent and good performance with it, then remaster. If not, I would say wait. Ooh! 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 Oh, shit, that was about the closest I've ever been to losing my shit. Whew. Close call. Owls when they're really stressed out late at night. Rime Rock Burrow. This is wild, man. I don't think I've ever been here. Sebastian Lord. Let's go with an Atronac here. Grab the axe. Is that all I had to do? Come on, man. Why does he do this? I hate the Storm Atronac. He fucking sucks. Okay? He deactivates the mage's ward and then says, "No, I'm not gonna follow up. No, I'm not. No, we're good. I'm gonna move on to this other target." Why, dude? You just turned off. He just blocked it again with the ward there. There's no way he eats that. Are you serious? Oh my god, I'm done. I just threw 3 straight scrolls into a fucking ward. I'm leaving. Hello. That is sexy. That is a sexy set of armor. Putting that on, bone mold. You're old news now. Ooh! That looks cool. I'm going with it. Anniversary edition, cringe. I don't really care. I think it's gonna look sick with our new helmet. Oh, now you show up? Don't tell me. Did you 2 idiots clear out the room? I think they cleared out the whole room. Okay, scroll of conjure dog. God, they did. I should have just had some patience. All I needed was a little bit of patience. Where did Sebastian Lort go? Did he leave? Oh. He's got nothing good on him. Not criticizing, just informing. All I know is AE. Oh, yeah. No, I see. I mean, it's cool. A lot of the AE armors do look sick. This might be one of the coolest mismatched sets of gear I've ever worn in this game. I think it looks awesome. I don't like the dwarven boots, really. They're too bulky. In terms of drip, these match up way better, in my opinion. Something about heavy armor combined with some kind of fabric, I think is a really cool combo. I want this dog forever. I never knew. I always underestimated Barbas. I've never done this quest on stream, and I'm just shocked at how powerful he really is. Another chatter mentioned xenomorph vibes. I'm getting it. That's alien, right? I see it. I'm going the wrong way, though. Oh, no, I'm not. Dude, like, he's over here soloing ice wreaths. I hate these things. They're the bane of my existence. And he's just kicking their ass. He doesn't care. Yeah, I'll let him do his thing. Let's get back to Solitude and get this mask. That's true. He's not a normal dog. He is a Daedric prince. But dude, he could kill a dragon. And he does decent damage. No. He takes 3 or 4 hits to take out a base level bandit, which I guess isn't that wild. I hate the Will-o'-the-Wisps more in Oblivion. I hate Will-o'-the-Wisp. Will-o'-the-Wisp in Oblivion, I think, is my least favorite enemy in all of Elder Scrolls. I hate it. They are not fun to fight. Their movement is weird. They have a broken hitbox, and they permanently reduce attributes until you either restore them or pray at a shrine. I hate them. Least favorite enemy in that game by a long, long shot. I do like that the fire Atronach don't explode in Oblivion. I don't know why you... I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter that much, but I think them exploding adds an element of just like something to keep track of in a fight. But fire Atronachs aren't that common in Skyrim. Like, non-summoned fire Atronachs aren't that common. I don't think that summoned Atronachs explode. I could be wrong, though. I know exactly what... Oh, you just like it so their dead body doesn't phase out of existence. Is that it? Gooner? What's going on with the word gooner? I feel like its definition is shifting every single week. I thought gooner was like dude who locks himself in his room 24/7. You know, no sunlight, no nothing. And he's just blasting his shit 24/7. That's what I thought it was. I thought it was like something that is so unobtainable by 99.999% of the population. But now it feels like the definition is shifting back towards just guy who beats off too much. God, I don't know. I hate it. The kids are saying it a lot. Yeah, that's it just feels like it's a bit of an advanced term. You know what I mean? About 90% of that description is you? No, it is not. I'm not a gooner. I'm not. Shut up. All right, I've been accused on Instagram Reels of being a gooner so many times. One of them got like 180 likes. It's not fair. I'm not. Shut up. That's what a gooner would say. I think all of the gooner accusations are coming from the real gooners. I think a gooner would spend his time accusing others of being gooners because he hates what he sees in the mirror every morning. I think rather than looking yourself in the mirror and talking shit to yourself to figure out your own shit, you would rather take all of that hate and spread it towards other non-gooners. That's what I think happens. No, it's all jokes. Truthfully, the only comments on Instagram that really pissed me off, like really pissed me off, actually had me stun locked looking at my phone in anger is, do you guys remember when we were reacting to the Oblivion remaster reveal and we're getting excited, we're having fun, we're having a good time, and there was a part right at the beginning where Todd Howard is like talking about putting it all together, and he was like, you know, we always ask our questions here, like, how can we give people that experience again? And I made fun of him, like, how can we sell it to people again? Like, how can we make them pay full price for it another time? Like, just joking around, you know, we're making a goof, we're doing a silly.
Sure thing.
And the amount of people that saw that and were like, actually, it's only $50. It's free on Game Pass. My brain wanted to explode. So angry. I was like, we're having a goof. We're being a bit silly. That's all we're doing. It's not that serious.
Are you joking?
Why angry? Now I'm angry. At nothing.
Remember the winking skeever next time you put so.
Feel free to
That's getting one guide.
request.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Yeah, they were like mad. They were like, they wanted to argue with me on the semantics of me saying full price.
I wish only to
I'm like, dude,
my drums.
I hate you. I hate all of these people.
So exciting when someday a gallant hero will ride up and take me away. Someday.
Also, the free on Game Pass crowd can literally get bent. You pay for Game Pass, okay? It is not free on Game Pass. It is included with your Game Pass subscription. All right? Nobody says it's free on Netflix. Huh? What? That's not a thing. What do you mean you can't watch this season of White Lotus? It's free on HBO Max. Huh? That's not a thing. I'm really pressed right now. I'm really pressed. Go off, Gooner. Shut up. Shut up. Everything is free if you pay for it, right?
If I need it, take a look.
Yes! Yes! Firestorm! Get in here. Lightning Cloak, Oak Flesh. Okay, that was a nice one.
Take care of yourself and always remember, the world is ripe with people looking to spill your blood.
Acting like a cornball? Beans and toast, that's like the 4th time you called me a cornball. What are you getting at here? What are you playing? Are you... What is cornball? Yeah, I'm corny.
Unless we have specific business, I'm not interested.
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King. With his voice, shouted him apart.
I love cornball, so I love you. Stop. You don't love cornballs. Stop it. Unk is acting like a gooner cornball for real. Swear to God, if I never hear the word unk.
What is it?
I don't know what happens on these streams.
Call me a gooner all you want, but no one calls me a cornball.
What's up, Sammy? How are you? Thank you very much. What? I swear to God, whenever these streams hit 4 p.m. Central Time, the vibe just gets different. It completely changes. Something happens. Why do we all interlink our brain rot? Brain rot interlinked. Holy shit. I have to go so far. This quest, you guys are such boners for recommending this quest. Honestly, fuck you guys. I'm going way too far right now.
Climb and back and we'll be off. When I'm in Whiterun, I always visit the Guild Green. Never hurts to pay your respects to...
It is. It turns into a brain rot hive mind. You're right. It's because the EU audience went to sleep. Most of them are in bed right now. Most of them are either in bed right now or masturbating to images of their shitty culinary food. Cuisine, damn it, that's the word. I fucked up. Culinary food is maybe not so much an oxymoron, but it's stupid. Dried fish time. I've had a variety of dried fish before. Redundant. Yeah, thank you. That's the right word. Ireland in chat? I want to go to Ireland. I think that's on my bucket list for sure, is to go to Ireland. So I can go to Cork and meet my good friend Michaelis Dickolis, or Mickey D. I want to go see hurling. Does anybody know the difference between hurling and Gaelic football? Because they're like kind of similar, right? But with slightly different rules. Hurling is more similar to hockey. Is Gaelic football the one where you gotta toss the ball up and hit it through the uprights? It's like lacrosse, but cool. It's like lacrosse, but invented for guys not named Tristan and Saxon. Curling has sticks. Yeah, curling is the one where they're like on the ice with the little. You gotta be careful. I gotta be careful moving my hands around like that. Yeah, curling's the one where they take the thing and they're kind of like, you know? It's the one where they, you know, they're shuffling the board. There's got to be a faster way to do this. There's got to be a faster way to do this. Like, I got to be able to just horse climb my way. This route is so obnoxious. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, oh. Dude, I'm too good at this. This is the most niche gamer skill, but I swear, nobody in the world I'm number one mountain climber with horses in Skyrim. That's it. Done. You're toast, buddy. I'm probably not even shortening the trip. Ooh, we might have hit a skip there. If you want to watch a hurling match, you got to go to Kilkenny. They're unreal. Okay, I'm gonna try to pronounce that username because I think you're Irish. Is it Shabra? Because isn't Shaban, or am I thinking of the name Saoirse? There's a couple of Irish names that are incredibly hard to pronounce just by looking at the spelling. Shivra. Okay. Siobhan. Got it. What do they call her in, how do they pronounce her name in Succession? The sister? Red hair? Shiv? Yeah, Shiv. And she's Siobhan. Shivra. I think I had Saoirse right. Remember when Starfield had a character named Saoirse, and the voice actor wasn't even Irish? Like, it was like they were doing a terrible impression of an Irish accent. I remember a couple of Irish folks were like, "What the fuck is this?" Although I realized for a lot of this chat, me saying, remember when Starfield is going to have people going like, oh yeah, that existed. I remember. Okay, it's finally over. We finally made it back. Imagine I fuck this up and I don't get the helmet though. I hope it looks somewhat cool. I hope it looks kinda cool. How the hell did I miss that loot chest the first time around?
Ah, you've got the axe. And my dog. Splendid. Excellent work. A hero and his faithful companion retrieving the ancient artifact for the prince. It's almost storybook. Ah, but it almost seems a shame to give a weapon like that away, doesn't it? I suppose I could be persuaded to let you keep it.
I'm not killing the dog, I'm taking the helmet.
But only if you use the axe to kill Barbas. Simple as that. Huh. You're no fun at all. Guess I'll have to make my own fun elsewhere. And with the pub back, I'll be restored to my full power. There's a whole world just waiting for me! I knew I could trust you. Yeah, dog gets master, master gets cosmic axe. Everyone's happy. Just get over here, mutt.
Did I get the helmet? No, not yet.
Don't worry, I'll make sure he sees the light. I trusted you, now you trust me. Oh, wait, I feel so much better. You forget how nice supreme power feels until you've been stuck in a cave for a few years. It's a shame you wished for something so dull as me taking back the mutt. Quite the lack of imagination on your part. A lack of ambition like that really ought to be punished. Perhaps by turning you into a worm, or maybe a few decades of... Oh, fine. Have my boon and be done with it. Got more interesting deals to make anyway.
What do you mean more interesting deals? You're a statue stuck in a... Okay, never mind, he's gone. Prices are 20% better, plus 10 speechcraft, magicka regenerates 5% faster, heavy armor, and it is better. It is better than my current helmet. I think we still look cool. What are you guys talking about? All right, it might not be the most traditional look, but screw it, you know? Scroll of Blizzard. Boom, we love that. Targets take 20 points of frost damage for 10 seconds plus stamina damage. Beautiful. Beautiful perk. Or beautiful, whatever it's called. Yeah, it's better than Dwarven. The drip is kind of dripping. Now we're done with this quest. We got better prices. That's big time. A bonus to our speechcraft as well. 10 points of speechcraft, 20% better prices all in one. The best way for us to check kind of where our baseline of prices is to go to Riften. Because it's opposite sex trader. That's 10%. 20 from the mask. Another 15% from the first speech perk. Unfortunately, though, we're not buying only really expensive ones. Oh, is there a quick exit here that I missed? My bad, man. Okay, I've been playing too much Oblivion, all right? And the dungeons are kind of shit, and they don't have the backdoor exit. Not a lot of them have the quick exit. It's habit now at this point. No, you know what? Maybe I wanted to walk through the dungeon. Maybe I wanted a second look on my way back out of here. Where does the exit come out from? See, I don't get the hate for the Oblivion gates. Those are some of the best designed dungeons in Oblivion. Yeah, a little repetitive if you do 400 of them in one playthrough, but they're vertical, they're fairly complex, especially in the remaster. Visually, they're stunning. It's better than like Goblin Cave Template 20. Very Kate, thank you.
What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nanabar.
Is it a thing that we just get a free horse every single time we leave this dungeon? Because every time we've left, we've had a horse right here. Yeah, you gotta kind of break them up. You can't do a bunch in a row. But like, you do a little questing, or just bopping around, doing whatever the hell you want. And then every now and then, You can pop into one. I think we'll take the horse ride from here to Riften. Oh yeah, it is the spot. This is where people, is this where people go on speedruns? For some reason I thought they went to the hunter and the dog right outside of Helgen. But I feel like I've seen some speedruns where people come here for the horse. I don't understand why these wolves are attacking me. I have the mask of Clavicus Vile. My personality. Okay, why would this get me cheaper prices, by the way? This helmet. Daedric magic? I'll allow it. Fair explanation. I always take a left turn here. I always go to Iverstead, and I always end up going the wrong way. I think this is the right way.
Never should have come here.
You see what I mean? If you just walk around the map of Skyrim, everything will start killing each other. Alakir Warrior there would be really good for heavy armor training. If both of them survived there, I do want to find a good spot here soon where we can train heavy armor. There's a couple of bandit camps close by. We'll try one in a bit. Chair, you're in charge. I gotta run to the bathroom. Who's talking shit? Huh? I'm scanning. I'm looking for haters. Scanning for haters.
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Zarabar.
Callum, thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate you, man. How are you? Thank you. That's very kind of you. I didn't even get a chance to dance. Oh, damn, I'm chilly, man. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I appreciate that. Again, apologies that those aren't working. Lance, very kind of you.
Thank you.
Thank you. That was very generous. I don't know if that was the exact...
Worth every septum.
What color is the best?
There was a very generous donation just then. So like, I can hear it, I can see it. Lance, I appreciate it. Thank you. This is very kind of you to say. They donated $100. And it's like,
yeah,
that's a lot. I appreciate it. I don't want to do opinions on Oblivion Remastered anymore. I've been asked a million times about it. Twice in the last 30 seconds by you. Relax, simmer down. But very positive, very much enjoying it. Also, what the fuck? Loaf, you've asked like 4 times what my name is. Fuck off. Like what? You gonna start the investigation? You've asked like 4 times now. You've asked a bunch of times. Do we still not know Joov's name? Clearly not, motherfucker. And it's weird that you keep asking. None of your goddamn business. J-Jax, good to see you. Sorry about that. Sorry. Why is my horse stuck in sprint, though? How did I glitch my name? Okay. All right. I'll take it. We're glitched. Unlimited speed. Bogart? If my name was Bogart, I'm definitely not telling y'all. I'm not confessing to Bogart. Sounds like a court jester. Yeah, like, sorry for actually getting upset, but it's like, dude. Like, clearly it's not something I wanna, you know, clearly it's not something I wanna share, like, right now. I just like to have that boundary. So like asking every now and then is okay, but 5 times? At that point, it's a little weird. don't like showing real emotion. I like when it's a bit. I like when it's I like to be angry as a bit, not actually, you know, pissed off. So apologies. 99.999% of the time when I'm upset, we're just fucking around, or I'm mad at the game. Like, you guys are gonna be so let down. When you do find out, you guys are gonna be so let down. I've seen some people out there theorizing here and there. Although, Streisand effect, I'm kind of harping on it a lot here. Okay, who was that? I heard that. Thank you to... It's kind of funny that the PayPal donos go directly into my ear, much louder than everything else. I'm the only one that hears it. And so this person just said, "Love your streams, Bogart." What scroll has the most utility? The best scroll is for sure Firestorm. Especially now that we have the first destruction perk. So Firestorm getting buffed is crazy strong. Bogart is a sick name. You guys are just making that up. Huh? Wait, I never even noticed this. It caught my eye earlier. Why is fresh meat represented by a snout? It looks gross. And when I think fresh meat, you know, a nice ribeye. Little Smurf, good to see you. How are you?
My skill in battle is unmatched.
Oh,
Fortunately for you.
sure thing. It's yours for a day. Let's sate that appetite,
Okay, food. Boom.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Worth every septum.
His name is Bogart Marie Jublington III.
The third? I don't know how I feel about being that far down a lineage. Because when you say that, now you're making assumptions that I'm a Nepo baby. I don't like that.
This is about the meter.
Snoot fajitas. You just need to marinate the snot out them.
Snoot fajitas. Coming around the corner with the hot plate. Honestly, if you get fajitas, you're an asshole. I think you're an asshole if you get fajitas.
Excuse my disorder. Spells and incantations. For those with the
There it is.
to cast them.
Cure wounds ×2 is lovely. Pacify used to cost somewhere in the 500s. Ooh, Fire Rune ×2 only costing 76. Frost Rune, Cure Wounds again. Oh, baby. Oh. Reanimate Corpse, a little bit better than Raise Zombie. Pacify is expensive, but I'm going for it. Screw it. We got it at a decent price now. The market is turning in our favor. Do I want filled soul gems? I don't think I have any utility for them.
I have to
All right, so we'll get rid of those. Now I want to go train heavy armor. What is your favorite game of all time? BGS games included, but you can exclude them if you'd like. That's a hard one. That's a very, very hard one. Like,
Otherwise, move on.
Of all time, I mean, I feel like just out of like, for bias sake, I gotta say Skyrim. It's a pretty safe pick. I think for like if people were going around in a circle saying their favorite game of all time, Skyrim is a fairly safe pick. It has also immensely changed my life in ways where it would be almost silly of me to like pick something else. I do also, I love this game. I love this series. I always have since I was a wee boy.
Need a ride?
I would almost go by like favorite game in each genre though. Like if I, and it's so hard to pick like a favorite. In terms of the game itself being incredible and like genre defining.
Thank you, kind sir.
6 months swoop. Thank you for
Mess more,
all the
thank you.
streams and VODs.
Thank you for watching them. I would give a lot of points to Slay the Spire. As I'm torn between what I like more as a deck builder, Balatro or Slay the Spire. They're both incredible. They're both perfect. Like, not a single change I would make in either of those games. I don't really know. I can't help but think that Slay the Spire 2 is going to disappoint. But I haven't played Slay the Spire nearly as much as Balatro. I think I got to put him at like 1A, 1B in that category. For like an open world action game that's not really trying to be immersive or like be like a role-playing game, it's got some sim aspects to it, but not really, because like you can kind of grind some skills in it, but not that much. It's not that deep with it. GTA San Andreas is probably my favorite Rockstar type. Red Dead Redemption 2 though, that one's tough. I'd have to give it to Red Dead 2 over San Andreas. San Andreas is my favorite GTA, but Red Dead 2 was something special.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Yeah, nothing. Over here. Yeah.
I really enjoyed Dead Space 2. Never played the original. Didn't play the remake either. I should. But Dead Space 2 ripped when I played it. That was awesome. I'm trying to think. Oh, I've always told people my favorite game of all time, that was Mercenaries. Mercenaries World in Flames, the original. The sequel is super overrated. I say the sequel is overrated because it gets listed #1 by so many people when they're talking about the most underrated games ever. But it gets mentioned so many times over the original when the original was better. This is what we're doing right now, by the way, to get some heavy armor XP. I do like Borderlands. Yeah, Borderlands is good. The writing in the third one was nails on a chalkboard at a few points, but you know, I think it was fine. I mean, it still sucks to listen to, but great game, fun game. Heavy armor 40. Ooh, friendly fire. Any thoughts on Borderlands 4? I have not looked into like anything Borderlands 4 related. I think I might have watched the first trailer, and naturally people were losing their minds about it. I can't say I'm excited though. The Borderlands movie sucked a lot of any excitement I could ever have for Borderlands out of me. Battlefield 1 is a good pick.
Thank you, kind sir.
Battlefield 1 was
Oh, great
unbelievable
and
when it
wise
came out.
Western King, please enlighten us on the perfect Culver's order.
Perfect Culver's order? A burger of choice, curds, fries, and a concrete mixer of choice. Crinkle cut fries are super underrated. I think crinkle cut fries are top tier. So you have to get fries. You have to get curds just for the experience and the variety. Now, granted, you know, this is it's the only meal I'm eating today, and I'm going buck wild at the Culver's. That's my order. No, you'd be surprised. Culver's has a lot on their menu. Why did I say it like that? Culver's has a lot on their menu. I went like West Coast for a second there. There's a lot on the menu there. Yeah, you can get a whole lot at the Culver's. Check the menu. It turned into chills for half a second. Number 5. Crinkle cut fries with a concrete mixer. Bandits, are you ready for me to heal up again and get even more XP? They're not ready. Ooh, archers. Come on, dude, get in here and fight me. You sound like every person named Tyler ever. A lot of money to be made doing this. Crinkle cut are garbage if they're not seasoned as opposed to shoestring. I mean, aren't like most fries garbage if they're not really seasoned? I mean, salt is a seasoning. You know the fight's going on for too long when the music stops. 42. I think the arrows also passively get added to my inventory. 17 steel arrows. All right, now I'm gonna move, check if they have an external loot chest. Nope. I am saving my game. You know what's not a bad play? I think I just figured out how we can really get a lot of heavy armor levels here. Guards tower. We should be able to break the encounter with these bandits before we get to the guards tower. I think you can sleep there. How do you feel about shoestring? When you say shoestring fries, like, how thin is that? Are we talking like McDonald's fry thin, or are we talking thinner than that? How fry is shoestring? Or Steak and Shake? I don't know if I would. I don't know if I would really rank shoestring that highly compared to all the options we got. Like a good pub style crinkle cut with a nice crispy crunch It holds whatever you may be dunking it into perfectly in the grooves. I think that's my favorite fry. Curly fries are good. What's like the seasoned orange pub style fry where they're real crispy on the outside? It's kind of a straight cut, but they're kind of fried hard. I don't know what you call those. Those are pretty good. Battered. I'm a fan of battered fries for sure then, if that's what they're called. Really, people call them pub style? Try me. Try me, bandits. I'm the immovable object. Seek target. Closing in on target. Imagine this face walking towards you, no emotion.
Split your belly like an old woman's purse.
Triple cooked chips, what we call them in England. Maybe I judged you too harshly. I wasn't familiar with your game.
Not impressed.
Being a bandit in Skyrim does suck ass. These guys finally have their mark. They're like, yes, we can rob him. They can't put a dent into me. Passive healing is too much. Because the fight goes on for so long, I probably heal more than half of my health bar. Oh, also, after I level up, I get to take another heavy armor perk and get even more. Less stagger is going to be really important. 10% chance to reflect melee. Oh, we got to get to 100 in order to reflect damage. It'd be such a fun build. Okay, 43. Are we? Oh, you know what? We might be closer to Shore's Stone. I'm not sure how far of a trip. I think Shore's Stone is right around the corner here, though. But also, I don't think we can sleep there. There's a small little camp, but that could have been JK's Skyrim. How did we start talking about food again? Because it gets to that time of the day, I get hungry, you guys get hungry, somebody brings up food, we start yapping. I'm in the middle of like this thing where I just, for some reason, have gotten addicted to grinding a mundane skill in game. What are you talking about, Eric? Hey, yo, what happened to the stream? Broken heart? I don't think it crashed. You guys really gotta stop talking about food, though. Now I am getting hungry. Yeah, no bed here. I don't think you can sleep. Ooh, nope. No bed. On thick, what's your opinion on thick square cut home fries? I'm okay with most fries, to be honest.
Blades, helmets, pretty much
I have like
anything to suit your
favorite
needs.
fries, but any kind of fry I'm good with. I don't hate. I appreciate.
Don't kid yourself. Stone runs in our blood.
Are there beds in here? Is there a food you didn't like it as a kid but you love now? Mayo. Mayonnaise. Yeah. I remember specifically when I finally tried mayonnaise and realized that I really enjoyed it on it was on a chicken sandwich when I first tried it. I remember there was a gal in this group project I was in when I was a freshman. And she was eating a chicken sandwich with like, I've never seen someone put so much mayonnaise on a sandwich. And I was like, pretty sure I cracked some fire ass one-liner like, oh, do you want some chicken with your mayonnaise sandwich? Didn't really land. But the next day, one sec, aura farming. Okay. The next day at the dorm cafeteria, I got a chicken sandwich and I was like, maybe she's onto something. Also, she's hot. So I put mayonnaise on the sandwich and gave it a try. And I was like, holy shit. This is good. I like this. Yeah. It's amazing. It's amazing what how the male mind works at times. Just so broken. That's all it fucking took. All it took was for an attractive person to be like, yeah, mayonnaise is good. Actually, you should try it. Yeah, I haven't tried it in like a decade. I gave it a try. I mean, it's better when it's used to create some kind of aioli or sauce, but it's still pretty good. But Joov, did you pull? Don't start with me now, Dr. Loaf. You're still in the shitter.
Don't cross me, elf.
Is it illegal to? I'm gonna go for it. Yeah, it's just legal. You can steal all the confiscated goods at the guard checkpoints. No. Nah. I wasn't even trying to. But no attempt was made. Bogart out here eating mayo so girls think he's cool.
Are you joking? You just
Your point?
Thank you, kind sir. Take a look. Door's over there. Why don't you use it?
Mister, thank you for the prime. No mods really. I mean, we do have a mod for the scrolls, how we loot them, what people sell them for. Guys, do we do it again? Do we go for 200 HP or do I finally give myself some stamina? We go for HP. We stay an immovable, solid wall of man meat. Oh, and we take Juggernaut. An even larger, even more immovable hunk of man meat. Nothing will stop me.
You have some nerve coming back here after what you did to Kirava.
Fucking try me. Try me, lizard. Go ahead, move me. Push me. Please, I beg of you, make an attempt on my life. Just give me one of these. Give me one of these. I'm not moving. I'm 3 tons of solid wall. That's what I thought. Dude, I should play this game like this more often. Brick shithouse, that's my build.
Empire. We haven't much to discuss.
Come to see the finest weapons and armor.
This armor is so heavy, however, it's taking up almost all my carry weight.
If you need any more smithing, come see me again.
Please help me. I'm going to lose my job at the Rift and Fishery.
Do I look like somebody interested in charity?
Fresh meats and produce.
The echo that comes out of this helmet. It's gotta sound like he has a voice filter on.
Welcome to I ended up, if I had been smarter. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Yes. 34. Yeah, carry weight's at 101 out of 150. I really don't have that much in my inventory. Scrolls are adding up. Scrolls weigh half a pound. That's a lot of parchment. Paper's not heavy. Half a pound of paper? That's a shitload of paper.
Greetings. Just what you see here. Safe travels, Landstrider.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
Gotta actually start fighting things. We're gonna have to. We have to start burning some of them.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Not playing a Star Wars game on May the 4th. Dude, I didn't know it was May the 4th until this morning when my dad texted me a no context image of Alec Guinness.
Trouble?
Did we have an... Huh. I had you figured for a mage.
I'm not good at being timely or on topic, y'all. All right? I just do things whenever I want.
Okay.
Yeah, I go my own way.
Excuse my disorganization, but I'm in the middle of some delicate experiments.
I'm from the future. It is May 5th in Australia.
You're a stranger here too, huh?
This might be a really stupid question, but is 9/11 technically 9/12 in Australia?
My skill in battle is unmatched.
Sure thing. It's yours for it. Take a look.
You know, I don't think that's a stupid question.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
That's not a stupid question. That's a perfectly valid question. Think about it. It's 12/9. Oh yeah, okay. I mean, if we ignore sort of the date formatting that changes, you know, depending on region. Nah, it's dumb, bro. I don't think it's a stupid question.
I don't have any business with you, so get out of my...
I've never seen me all this upset about it.
A stupid question would be something like, do we seriously not know this streamer's name yet? Guys, why are we not figuring this out? Sorry, Dr. Liff. I'm gonna pick on you for a little bit. I'm sorry, buddy. We still call the event 9/11, but it would have happened. Okay, so it did happen on the 12th, technically.
Excuse me.
That's all I was wondering.
Incantation.
I wasn't asking if it was like officially on the records as something else. Frost Cloak, Grand Healing. Rally, I just don't see Rally having much utility at all.
I have to remember.
We have a good amount of weaponized scrolls. Let's go use them.
Good morning.
Oh, did we already? I think we took out Grelod last stream with a massive explosion. We firebombed the orphanage in Riften. Our sentence? 7 days in jail. I just look like such a beast. I love this drip.
Maybe one day I'll venture out and see if she's right.
Come to see blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Dwarven metal ingot. I assume I need just one to upgrade my armor, but I'll get 2.
If you need any more smithing, what brings you to Balaman today? You wish to do what I do?
Wait, I don't think I can upgrade it unless I get my skill up, can I? Oh, I can. Takes it from 84 to 88. Is it worth buying smithing training?
Come see me again.
I'll pass on it. I'd rather keep my money going into scrolls. I absolutely love Twitch. We don't like Twitch over here. We really hate Twitch. Fuck this place. Just you wait. I don't know, I was gonna make a really stupid joke about I'm gonna fuck you guys. I'm streaming on Rumble. Oh, I forgot about Kynes Grove. That's the next main story quest.
I can take you to... Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. Oh, steady.
Wait till Tumblr streaming takes over? What if Tumblr streaming did take off? I would do a Tumblr stream just because I don't know anything about the platform. I think it'd be kind of funny. Like, let's do a Tumblr stream. Fuck it. Y'all remember how you can stream directly on Steam? Can you? I remember Mixer. Because, you know, as an Xbox guy, I used to always open up the Xbox app and be like, check out Mixer. Back when the letter X wasn't completely fucking bastardized by that frumpy weirdo.
A dragon! It's attacking!
Oh no! A dragon?
Well, I don't know. Not yet. It flew over the town and landed on the old dragon mound. I don't know what it's doing up
The
there,
old
but I'm
dragon
not
mound.
find out.
Huh. You guys didn't think to get a little bit nervous at all in this town when you had a dragon burial site right next to your town and dragons are coming back from the dead and attacking people? It didn't raise any alarm bells in Kynes Grove. All right, if we want to kill it, we have 2 scrolls of Firestorm. Let's just throw these on and try to big boom the dragon.
Look at that big bastard. Keep your
Hey, what's your language, okay? His mind is being controlled by Alduin. He's doing this against his will. He's a victim of Alduin's might. Ooh, I got a notification from DoorDash. DoorDash is hitting me up. All I can think of right now is that this is good tailgate weather. Average Midwest tailgate weather. Oh, he's staring me down like that. What up, dude? I'm just prepping. What's up? Stare down? Do you think he knows what's about to happen? I'm freezing to death. Can we get this started, guys? I'm gonna freeze in this exact position and die. It hit! Oh, I can't believe it made contact. I don't think he was close enough for it to do good damage, though. Next one has to hit hard. Land.
I am Salaknir. Hear my voice.
Not good. Need him to land. He probably will soon. Dude, that stare down was awesome. There it is.
Your voice is strong.
That is so much damage. I love it. Storm Matronek, finish the job. Easy. Dude, Skyrim is so easy. This game's literally a joke.
Something's happening. That's above.
So you really
I can't even begin to quantify how much more badass I am than Delphine in this exact moment.
It's true, isn't it? You really are Dragonborn.
Says nothing. Refuses to elaborate, leaves. Just says nothing. Yeah, I'm out. See ya, Delphine. Nah, Delphine is cooler. You're lying.
I owe you some answers, don't I? Go ahead. Whatever you want to know. Nothing held back.
I don't want to even respond with words. Can I just pick silence every option? And it's my character just breathing in their mask like they're Darth Vader?
I'm one of the last members of the Blades. A very long time for the last 2. Now that dragons are coming back, our purpose is clear again. The first thing we need to do is figure out who's... The Thalmor are our best lead. If they aren't involved, they'll know. Before our Grand Master...
Blah, 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 blah. Been through this a million times.
Who else gains from that but the Thalmor?
You know what's funny is I do listen to the dialogue a lot of times when I play this game on my own.
If we... Problem is that place is... meet me back. Keep an eye on the sky.
But I mean, main story stuff? Dude, I feel like I've done it so many times. There's no new nugget of information I could learn. Even though I don't know shit about the lore. Pretty sure Joov would eat mayo if Delphine told him to. Okay, hold on. You're rewriting history here. You're making it sound like I saw a cute girl eating chicken sandwich with mayo. Cute girl told me that I have to eat mayo, like told me to, ordered me to. That is not what happened, okay? I did it on my own accord. Ooh, Ooh, there's a bed here. I like that. Free bedroll. I was domed into eating mayo. You guys are absurd. The accusations, you know what? I'm not even gonna talk to you guys anymore. I'm just gonna talk to myself. Me, myself, and I. You guys, you know what? You don't get stories anymore. No more stories. No more stories. In fact, I'm just gonna lie. I'm gonna start telling you fake stories hidden among the real ones, so you guys don't even know which ones are real and which ones are fake. Okay? One time, when I was 10 years old, I had a bicycle. I had a bicycle throughout most of my childhood. Also, 10 years old is the incorrect number. This story occurred when I was 12. But that bicycle I had throughout my childhood was called Major Damage. Because right across the handlebar was one of those soft, you know, that protective device that they put on a child's bike in case they like smash their face into the handlebars or something. I don't know what you call that, but it's like a soft, spongy cylinder, kind of. But it said Major Damage. That was the bike. So when I was 12, the day before my first baseball game of the summer, I was getting excited. I was riding my bike around. That was my warm-up. I'm in my baseball uniform and everything. I'm ready. And my dad was at home and he was like timing me. We were playing a game where I was trying to ride the bike super fast. So I'm flying on the sidewalk and I hit a bump and I went face first over the handlebars, bam, into the sidewalk. Cut up my face and my hand. That is a real story. That one actually happened. Okay? It sucked. I was very upset with my bike. My sister and I took revenge on the bike by grabbing the saw we had in our garage and we sawed the wheels of my bike and popped the tires. We did that together. That was how we healed from the trauma. My sister and I went out to the garage and sawed the wheels of my childhood bike. It felt good. Got revenge on it. So that would be an example of a story of something that really happened. When I was in grade school, at my Catholic grade school, there was a kid in my class named John. John really liked to eat spiders. Now, you see, you can tell it's not a real story because I'm struggling coming up with the next phase of the story. Do you guys think I can eat a hit from a giant? I think I can. And what we're gonna do is throw on oak flesh and walk right up to him and say, hello, how are you? Nice to meet you. Step on me. Why are you not attacking me? Why is he not attacking me? Why is he not attacking me? Interesting. Look at that damage. Did I use oak flesh? I can't remember. Yes, we did. Ooh, I'm out of stamina. Not good. No! Don't do it, Mr. Kitty! Wait for it. Mr. Kitty, stay put. What the hell is attacking the giant? What's attacking the giant? Oh, we got him. Bamboozled. Get destroyed. Fuck you, giant. Go, 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 go. Oh, he's getting up. The cat's attacking him. A conjurer's going after him. How did that work? Okay, he's coming back for me. He's coming back for me, but I think we got enough distance in there to escape. What a play. Dude, why are you coming after me and not the conjurer right behind you? Hold on, the giant's almost dead. If it bleeds, we can kill it. Back to our scrolls. How about one of these? Throw a little puppy dog out there. Out there, buddy. Why did not? It didn't work. I got robbed. I just tried to heal myself. It did not cast. Still, we've got a fire rune. Hey, come here. He ran through it. I'm in real trouble here. Frost rune. Oh, he missed. Down to a knee. Damn, all my other ones are kind of good. If I could reanimate a corpse, I would, but screw it. Lightning. Wow, that was a colossal waste of money. We just wasted so much of our gold. Got 0 heavy armor levels. But I did kill a giant, and I'm kind of pumped about that. Oh, was the audio messing up during that kill? That's disappointing. That was a sick kill. Joov, can you wish me luck? I'm packaging a mod to make a standalone conversion of Daedric light armor in Oblivion. Best of luck. I hope it goes well for you. We're gonna stop there for today. I'm gonna get going. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it.